Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 229 of Fallout 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for Fallout 76, and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new C.A.M.P items and mods for the fishing rod. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 232 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game. Keep it fun, chat with each other, and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So be interactive, engage, and chat. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 232 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Alright, hello, welcome everyone to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. How is everyone doing out there? Let's get into this show here. Switch this over. There we go. Lay's already in the game doing a few things.
But there's a death trap over there. I forgot about. I have to put signs up. It literally is.
Death trap?
Oh yeah.
You fall off a mountain?
You go over here. No, you go over here.
Yeah.
Right here, there's a hole. You don't see it, but there's a hole. You'll
hole?
endlessly be stuck. And
What?
you have to teleport out. Right here. Right in this area. Right here.
You don't see a hole there.
No, of course
Where's the
you
hole
don't.
go?
Okay, I'll show you.
You don't need to show me. You don't want
No,
you to get stuck.
I'll show you. Because I'll get stuck.
You fall through something? The world?
That's it. I will get stuck.
Someplace in there you can fall through the world. Only they and I would find broken ass shit.
Oh, is it working now?
Maybe it's working now. Maybe it's just something you got when you first came in.
Maybe I'm not in the right spot.
Alright guys, we got a couple new subscribers yesterday. Thank you. That brought us down that we just need 232 more. Guys, we are getting there. Only 232 more subscribers and we will
Here.
be... Lady's got a hole there.
Here. See it? I guess it's far enough away from my thing. It's behind my dinosaur. See it? Look. You can't jump. You can't... Nothing. See? And you move. Look. You're moving.
You can't jump on everything?
Can't.
What the heck is that?
The only way out of this hole is you have to teleport out.
Make sure you put a
I wanted to put a sign there, but I'm putting the signs in the wrong spot.
Yeah, mark it. You should have marked it before you teleported.
No, it's okay. I don't. It's behind my dinosaur.
I don't know why they and I just have a knack. This is why we used to be professional alpha testers. We would find stuff. Most people had to go looking for bugs. We didn't. The bugs would come looking for us.
Yeah. There, I have signs where it's at. It's right here. They're the signs.
Alright, you said there's something in the item shop?
Oh, you got your money.
Oh, good.
I did?
No, I thought you said you saw something in the item shop.
No.
So there's a fishing...
I said I wish that dock was sold separate. Is that what I said?
I wonder if you could build on that dock.
That's what I'm wondering. Because if you could, and I don't know, if you could build on that dock, that means you could put your shit in the middle of the water.
Hello, Keith. Oh, you're catching the local legends. Yeah, I got to upgrade my fishing pole to do
Good
such
for
things.
you. I'm glad people are doing it.
Glad
I'm
you're
not,
getting there.
but there you go.
Lay still hasn't even caught her first
I
fish.
haven't even caught the stupid razors or whatever they're called. I haven't caught any of them. I haven't. I caught not even with the better bait. I have not caught. I've only caught those axe things
She probably, well,
that
that's
I caught
that's
on
the most
at
important,
your
the
camp.
oxynato.
I caught them at your camp. That's it. I haven't caught the other stuff. You think they'd be a little more common, right? No, not me. No. So it's like, you know what? I'm not stressing over it. I have way more important things to stress over than that. So I like building. I'm just moving my camp around building. Fishing in the middle of it. And that's it.
A lot of different bundles going on.
Oh, Keith bought it. Now you bought the stuff with the dock, honey. Can you build on top of that dock? You cannot place walls and stuff like that on the dock. They won't attach.
All right.
You can paste decor on them. So you could not build a house on the dock.
Damn. Looks like their hot sale is a alien spaceship backpack flare. So there's your 24-hour sale, guys. Oh, we did find some important stuff as we were scavenging the web this morning about what's up with the fishing and all that kind of stuff. Apparently, if you are having a hard time with your fishing pole.
Oh, yes. This is interesting.
Not sure. This is not
Keith said something yesterday about repairing it.
Yeah, Keith said something about yesterday repairing it, so we thought that we would investigate to find out for sure. You can repair your fishing pole. Now, I've done it by accident because I've gone through it. It's like, what's this? Repair a fishing pole, okay. So apparently you can repair your fishing pole. I'm not too sure if you get a buff, if you use like, you know, if you, well, I'll just show you because I'm stupid and I can't talk. Give me a second. Wondering what can't be placed. Well, someone put a boat here, thanks. Okay. Anyways, you might be able to put on something like where you can fully repair at 200% your weapons. I presume that the fishing pole would be considered a weapon, and that will repair your like weapons over 200%, giving you that yellow bar plus the white bar over it, where it gives you like an extra health life onto your weapons. Do that. I'm wondering. Here we go. This is my base. Yes. Alright, so let me show you something, folks. So, if you go under intelligence, there's something here called Fix It Good. You can repair armor and power armor to 200% normal maximum condition. But there's also weapon artisan. You can repair your weapons to 200% of normal condition. So I slapped both of those on just in case. Modify and repair. See now, you can't do it that, you can't do it with your Pip-Boy, you can't do it with your backpack. My armor's good there with that. So nothing in that one. Go over here, modify repair, under your workbench for your weapons. So you repair weapons. But as you see, there's nothing else in there. But if you go to the Tinkerer's workbench, this is where things get interesting. Under Modify and Repair, under the Tinkerer's workbench, look what comes up. Your fishing rod. If you hit And if you hit the Y to inspect and repair, it says you can repair it. There's no marker or no line if it's damaged, but if you hit the X button for the workbench repair, there's steel, gear, and adhesive. You need 8 steel, 1 gear, and 2 adhesives. Not bad. And this is supposed to repair your fishing rod. They say if you do this, it fixes your rod where you can now catch advanced stuff. So interesting. I'm not too sure. It does. I can't tell. There's no white bar, so I don't know if that actually helps it by putting those extra things on. All right. Collect a teapot. Complete the event, drink Nuka-Cola cranberry, eat a vegetable, harvest corn, razor cane, or taters, kill an enemy in the cranberry bog region, sell glowing fungus soup to a non-player character. Sounds good enough. Fishing. I still need purple, radpole. Toxic Valley region. So it's interesting that you can actually repair your stuff there. Cranberry, drunk, check. That's where you learn it is he started catching rare fish. So he thinks just luck. So we found it, yeah, we didn't know about someone else's video. We got it from just maybe being Google queen. She's looking around trying to figure exactly that, how to catch rare fish, what is there something, some kind of special place. She's actually looking to where's the best place to catch certain fish. And then the video came up that, not video, but I don't know if it was on Reddit or where, but said don't forget to upgrade your fishing pole, that you could upgrade your fishing pole. Or something to that effect. But anyway, she was searching for the best place to fish in there, Keith. And on Google it came up, like I said, I don't know if it was on Reddit or there's one of the social media networks, could have been on X, but someone, somewhere, someplace said that, well actually a lot of people said it, that they noticed that you can upgrade your fish, not upgrade, but repair your fishing pole. People found it by accident, the same way I did. And they say that anytime you use your fishing pole for an extended period of time, then it's a good idea to go and fix it. It's pretty much fish for a little while, catch a few fish, and then next time you have to repair your weapons and armor and stuff, go by your weapons and how much you use something, and check and see if it comes up that you can repair it and repair it every time it does. Some people say that you need to have the, even though there's not a white line, the yellow line to tell you how damaged your fishing pole is. They think that that's an oversight that they never put into the game. They forgot about it, or it's not working or something. That it's meant to be in there. They say this is not a bug, this is an actual thing that just never got into the game for some reason, that Bethesda broke it and they need to go back and fix it. Yeah, the fishing poles act like a weapon. The more you use it, eventually it's going to break. So you have to go and fix it, the broke thing. So I just put on, because I don't know which one's going to affecting it. I presume, it's considered a weapon, maybe. So just to make sure, I put both armor repair and weapon repair past 200%, guaranteed that one of them's working. And then so far, I've been repairing my fishing pole here and there. But I'm going to actively keep a conscious eye on it. And every time it comes up, I'm going to use it and test to see if we actually catch better fish with a repaired pole. And there's a lot of people that played on the test server. Of course, unfortunately, most of these people are from PC, so I'm not too sure how much of this is going to be crossed over to the console version. So unfortunately, everyone who did do this was on PC. And some of them were on PlayStation. I didn't really see many people talk about it on Xbox. At least they didn't say, so. Some people just didn't literally say what they was playing on, so you have to kind of guess. Either way, I'm going to test that out today about repairing a fishing pole. And any chance I get, if I'm catching a fish and then go off for a while after a long fishing session, I'm going to repair the pole and see the difference today. Because yesterday I had a hell of a time catching anything. But first things first, I need some advanced bait. I need to get myself some uncommon bait. Can't fish without bait, so that's the first thing first. How's everything sound and look like on your end, Keith? Music just right, nothing too loud, you can hear us? Now, 2 o'clock, lady's got to take her sister to go see the surgeon doctor. Her sister-in-law, she has to, she's got gallbladder problems. She's got to get surgery to remove some gallstones. How she got that, I don't know. She doesn't drink. I guess some people are just prone to it. Ah, I'm 1 away. Alright, let's go see our daily. So I got 1 improved bait from all that? That's bullshit. I hate that. You should get at least 3 bait. At least. fishing poles.
So it doesn't really tell you your fishing pole broke, right?
No, unfortunately it does not.
And this could just be a glitch.
Though everyone says it's not on the... But again, those people are all on PCs, so how would we know?
Very true.
Alright, that'll lighten my load a little bit more. That's a cute outfit. Right, I made some grilled soup. Eat it. You're gonna make fungus soup, lady?
But yes, fungus soup was one of the things. It's all pretty easy today. Really?
You should at least get that done before you leave.
Yep, I'll have it all done before we leave.
Fixing the air conditioning.
And these aren't dark.
do your dailies too.
I'm a dire need. The artificial is long lost. Great need now more than ever. I need you to overshoot. You can keep whatever you catch. Your actions is
Okay, I don't have any Coca-Cola cranberry.
I'm not on the same server as you.
You're not?
No.
Okay, I'll come to you. Why did you move?
So I don't have my base camp.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I know nobody will have this one because not many people have the water up here.
You certainly have your work cut out for you in the divide. I've heard whispers about spruce knob lake. It may yield the fish you're looking for. After ye best the beasts of the deep, be sure to mark your catches in my fishing ledger. What you said out there? After ye caught your fill of fish, be sure to fill out that there ledger. Right, friend. He's got a skin condition. Don't look the fish in the eye. You lose them that way.
My God. You know where Esmond went to? What the
No.
hell's going on over here?
Why is the cow way over here?
Yeah, I have no idea why the cow is attacking these people. She's just fucking running up there.
Yeah, it's a stupid mechanic.
It's broke.
Cows have always been broke.
They really need to fix this. Oh, speak about fixing things. Do not log into No Man's Sky. It is broke with corrupted files.
Oh God, yeah. Whatever you do, yeah. It's on every system too.
Yeah. If you are going to play No Man's Sky, they say, especially like if you have a...
Do a backup.
The only
file.
ones that seem to be able to play it that's not super corrupted is PC and Xbox. If you're playing anything else, even on PC and Xbox, you want to back up your files, have a secondary file, so that if anything happens, you can go back to the original backup. So you want to make another file just in case, because there's corrupted files coming in. So bad that it's game ending, you would have to do what Lay and I did a few years ago, which is completely start over after deleting a character that you played with for many, many, many years. Like from Inception, our original characters, when we used to open world beta test the game, back when No Man's Sky was broke and sucked. Well, they're back to that now. So basically they're telling you, do not play No Man's Sky at all until this is fixed and addressed. So yeah, just save. You must play No Man's Sky, then make sure you save your files, back them up, have a secondary file system just in case. Because you might log in and get into what I had where all my shit was gone, everything was destroyed.
Yeah, you don't want that.
All my
Hundreds
faces
of
on the
hours
ground.
gone, just gone. Come see me again.
Alright, we did it. Now, as far as this game, apparently there's some shit broke here, too. Damn it. still suffering from extreme allergies from cutting the lawn yesterday. For those of you who don't know, Lord is deathly allergic to grass. Actually, anything that's green, grows, or causes pollen, I'm probably allergic to it. So unfortunately, I mowed the lawn yesterday, and now I'm suffering. I feel like I've been in a boxing match. My face is swollen feeling. It looks okay. I mean, how relatively Lord looks. I mean, I know I got a face only a mother could love, and I scare most of you and break your cameras when you see Lord lay live. But besides that, the face looks okay. But I am allergic to stuff, lots of stuff.
Oh, why you? Damn it! While we were there, we should have
What?
harvest. You have to.
Oh, cranberries!
Yeah,
God damn it!
Yeah, eat a vegetable. Damn it.
We go back.
I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I'm trying to get all those done, so you don't have to worry about it while I'm gone. I'm gonna go back up there. Since it was just I don't know I can do that.
Don't forget to put your super duper on.
Yep, I'll get twice as much. It says you're still here.
Would be surprised. I'm trying to fish and it says I can't fish anywhere in here. Actually, let's see. You have to specifically grab corn and
Yes, which is all right here.
something else.
Got
Yeah,
it.
got it. Okay, good. This works here.
Now,
Starlight. Hello, Jeff.
Hello, Jeff.
Do not log in to No Man's Sky. There's a very good chance you can get a corrupted file. If you do log into No Man's Sky, make sure you back up your file and have a secondary save just in case your file gets corrupted. So you have a backup.
This just happened today.
Or yesterday.
Or yesterday, but we heard about
The last
it today.
24, 48 hours. So apparently there's a lot of people reporting that their files are getting corrupted and they can no longer play in their characters or characters get broke. So if you play No Man's Sky and you log in, make yourself a backup file before you start playing. And back up all of your progress. You do not want to have happen to you what happened to Lady and I when we lost everything. Other than that, we're doing good. Still trying to fish our stuff out. Where is that at? Of course. And the thing just came up for...
It's in the ash heap. Glad I moved out of there.
and the Wild West show just came up.
Glad I moved out of that area. Cool.
So we need to collect how much of what?
12 and eat 10.
Do you have to make them into anything? or-
Nope, I just ate corn. Collect 2 teapots. That was easy to do today, surprisingly. And now I'm gonna kill people in the Cranberry Bog region. And bad. Now all I have to do is just worry about fishing and moving my camp around if it gets nuked. One more. My dailies are done.
Nice.
Now, all I have to do now is go to the mire and fish.
Yeah, so I got here before me. Where else do you find teapots?
I just went to the winding path. Yeah, apparently whatever happened in the last 24 hours. 7 daily fishing challenges. I got a Murloc plushie.
Nice. You like your plushies.
I do, because I'm going to get that little girl, and I want to make it like a toy room for her.
Put toys all around for her.
I do. And I got nothing. A drowned, flooded light and fish chowder is all I got for that. That's all I got for that. Okay. I did all my dailies and my fishing daily today.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I'll be leaving in like 2 hours, so I have time. I really wanted to make sure I got those done so you didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
I did not want you to worry about that stuff, so.
You know, so much for all these ice boxes supposedly having
Oh,
shit in them.
right?
Okay, shouldn't this been like not neurological warfare, but what happened to the creature thing here?
Oh, that should have been,
Why did this start?
It said I did 7 daily challenges. Now I should have got, if I read that correctly, if I go down the fishing challenges,
I gotta go pee, damn it.
I should have got. I should have got a Murloc plushie. Yes. I should have. What I should have and what I didn't was way too many things. I should have got that, damn it.
Well, it's about that time, Jeff. Sorry, I had to go potty. About that time, we had to put an air conditioner into the thing. Went from freezing weather to hot weather. Almost had a heat stroke yesterday. Got severe allergies today. Alright, let's go talk to this guy, turn it in, see what I get. So we must have been playing this 7 days in a row. In a bottle. Yeah, so make sure, Jeff, you have a few games in your No Man's Sky. Make sure you keep one as your main. Back up your files on it, just in case anything gets corrupted. If your shit gets corrupted, then you can go back for that. Well, it looks like I got at least 12 bait there. Oh, Billiard Baltimore, hello. Oh, he's on vacation, good. Still trying to complete the fishing challenges. I'm about halfway there. Lady's having a hell of a time getting what she's looking for. So Lady's still trying to get the fish and the stuff she's looking for and doing the things she's doing. She's trying to get her fishing challenge, trying to get all the floats and stuff. Hi, Smiley.
Oh my God, I was gonna go do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was totally gonna go do that today. Which I'm gonna do before I Yeah, well, how much do you get at the max?
So I just turned it in.
Yeah, I was just wondering how much you get max. Because I gotta go do that. I gotta put that up too. Oh.
600 bullions.
600 bullions. Okay, that's not gonna get me there, but it will help.
You get 600 bullions for turning that in. Fortunately, you have to be wearing a mask.
Did you talk to Bearded?
I said hi to Bearded, yeah.
Yes, hello,
I said
hi.
something else after them.
Didn't play Fallout that much, so tonight I will be learning as well.
You just came back from vacation.
Oh, nice, nice. I need a vacation. I do. I need a vacation. I need a vacation.
You need a permanent vacation away from reality.
Oh my God, I so do. A really long
You
one.
need to go put on a,
Like, no phones, no nothing, just a really long one. No one can bug you, no one can call you, no one can say there's an issue, a problem, just figure it out on your own. Yes, I would love that.
you're going to have to put a
Yep, that's why I'm here.
disguise is the word I'm looking for. You have to do.
That's why I'm here.
Unfortunately, I went to the wrong spot. So I got 12 of the bait.
I know how to get down there. I just gotta find the elevator. Which I always have I always have trouble finding the elevator. Here we are. No, Dante.
So when you transfer to this,
Oh, Dante, no, honey.
so when you go to this one here, you click on this star, Radiant Hills.
Yeah.
Either Fast Charles will ask you exterior or Radiant Hills. Go to interior. Yeah, we heard about that.
Yes, the cards, yes.
The cards are broke. That's one of the reasons why, if you notice, your stuff is ping pong.
It has to do with your stats and stuff.
So Angry Turtles
not
on the
you.
report. I don't know why we don't talk about this. We know just as much as the other streamers. It's just that we
just don't.
don't report. Figure that other streamers gonna report. It's been done over 1,000 times, so why should we?
Yeah, it's so weird.
Because every day we always Google stuff, look up stuff.
Always Google
go to the
stuff, every
Bethesda
day.
website, main site, forums, the beta test forums,
Yep.
the test server forums.
Yep.
There's always looking shit up, but
Every game that I play or I'm interested in, I look up every single morning
they will
before
count the shit out of
So
it.
I knew about the cards and the bats and
That's
all
gonna
that.
suck, especially if you use those kind of cards. Alright, so I've got 12 bait. I've repaired my fishing pole before I've done this. Let's see if it works.
See, Bearded, now that's a vacation. No tablets, no phone, nothing, you know? That's my idea, you know? Though I love games and the internet and all that, but once in a while it's good to disconnect, really.
No.
Get back to you know? Oh yeah, it is. There we go.
We like our games.
I do like my internet, but once in a while.
Okay, so that says just open up the Pip-Boy to discover what your pet gave you.
Alright, got my disguise. Down
Alright guys,
to
so
the
let's
river.
see. So my fishing pole's fixed. Let's see, I've got 12 bait. Let's see if it actually worked. Anyways, long story short guys for the thing, if you have any kind of cards that up your, like let's say it gives you a +1 intelligence, or anything that change your stats, the only place it seems to work is inside the
It's inside the down in Skyline Valley.
If you leave Skyline Valley, it breaks your cards. It breaks your stats. Your stats get locked or something like that. And it really sucks. So like let's say you got the cards that pump you up to do based on how much you have, let's say, in intelligence. It gives you like +1 plus whatever extra intelligence you have. As long as you're doing this and teleport to Skyline Valley, you get that buff. The second you leave Skyline Valley, it debuffs you. It actually goes in reverse of what you're supposed to do or something like that from what I gather. So yeah, that is a problem. And right now it's something that Bethesda has to patch. So far no one has come up with any kind of workarounds. But like Keith says, if you want to see more about it, other than what we just reported, if you actually want to see the thing and then how it's working, Angry Turtles got a video up. We're not going to do it because we don't do those kind of videos. We let other streamers do it. We're not that intelligent. Well, we are, but we're more wise, and we'd rather play the game than showcase the how-to videos. You just have to watch 12 hours of a stream, and we do a how-to video throughout the entire stream. There you go. We're just here for fun. But so far, guys, I am not catching the fish I need, and I've got the bait I'm supposed to be using here. The fishing pole has been fixed, and still not seeing anything coming out of it.
Come on. Come on. What are you doing?
Eating Daddy's hot dog.
Starlight.
He's not looking.
You girls are so funny. You too. Look at you. Oh, there's a turtle over there. It's best friends. Look at the nose.
Nope. She turtle. Her neck went inside her neck.
She does it to me too.
No turtles, you do it like that.
Hey.
Your head's gonna come out your butthole. You keep shoveling your neck in like that, your head's gonna pop in and come out your butt.
I'm trying to get her. That's why I wanted to turn in my gold bullion stuff. I know I'm not even near it. I think I'm halfway there now. Let me see. I'm gonna look. I'm halfway there. So tomorrow will get me a couple more days. And you won't let me do that again? No, okay.
Did you talk to Tex?
I just did. I came over here to see how much more I needed. Yep, I got my 600 bullion.
What happened to all your gold?
I bought Granny.
Oh. That's funny.
I bought Granny and I bought Red Rocket.
No, relax, because the girl's a little aggravated.
How is she?
She constantly talks in the background there. She's constantly asking you, are you real? Or are you a figment of my imagination?
What is she? She's a kid. Is she role playing?
Only when she becomes her alter ego of the wizard girl,
Yeah.
then she's over there casting spells. She'll go like, hocus pocus!
So, how cute.
Now she's quiet though.
No, I can hear her. She's playing.
Yeah, she's playing.
That's cute. That's what I want. What are you eating? What are you eating?
I stole my hot dog.
It depends what kind of John you're talking about. We've been through this. There's several Johns.
Princess, this isn't working. Can I just throw a grenade in the water?
No.
What if I go in and fish out with my teeth? That's kind of impressive to see him do that.
Where's my other dinosaur?
Your other dinosaur fell to the world.
I don't think I put them up.
Buenos dias. Dias buenos. Spelled backwards.
There we go. There we go. Dinosaurs. I can't wait to get I want this one. The good shit's all the way at the end of this thing.
You're not gonna hold it there while you lick it.
And there's my houseboat. And more statues. Well, I'm at 3D now, which is awesome. So, that's how far I got. $37 for this. I get the pond, I get the mermaid. More atoms. I have more scorpions, that's good. Icebreaker is on page 45. I want that icon.
You don't eat the cheese. Don't chew it up in bitsy pieces and leave a mess on you.
Okay. So I'm at 30 now, 7 more levels I get this. So I just keep at it, right? You just keep at it. I gotta put my dinosaurs on this one. Guys, hey.
you got the Murloc plushie, you have to make it.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Did you find it? They give it to your little girl if you did.
I don't have a little girl yet.
Damn, the server died? I'm not seeing any. I'm using improved bait. I fixed my fishing pole and still the elite fish I need is not coming out. Fixed my pole twice now, testing it.
And still nothing.
Last one.
I am completely convinced
It's on a ring.
it's on a ring. And it has nothing to do with skill. It has nothing to do with anything.
Motherfucker, that was probably the fish right there. See how fast that thing moved?
This is how I feel about it.
And now it moved on the other side of the goddamn thing. Well, shit. Dr. Calm bait.
Everything sucks.
How much cocaine do you think that Todd Howard snorts
At
off
this
the...
point, a lot.
Yeah. You guys know that Todd Howard, what he does, he jizzes on his mama's tits, and then he mixes cocaine and fentanyl in it and snorts it. If he would actually spin his head and more time fixing a game instead of using drugs, imagine where Fallout would be today. But no. Todd rather jizz in his own hand, mix meth and coke and fentanyl together and snort that. And then go around in that ugly brown jacket that is with his little white and green socks and his little brown shoes.
When is he gonna change his jacket? He's had that jacket.
Dude has had that since the
years.
70s.
Oh my god, yes. Dude, I'm kind of tired to see it. Was that jacket good luck or something?
Yeah, yes.
You know, I mean, you're
So-
always wearing that same jacket for like years. Dude.
So what do you guys think about that? You think Todd Howard is on severe drugs? This is the reason why nothing gets fixed in the game, to just pile on new shit that's still broke? And they still haven't fixed the damn caravans. The cows still get stuck. I think poor Keith did 3 caravans in a row
Oh,
and got
it's terrible.
stuck.
It's terrible.
That
Terrible.
costs a shit ton of money. They should at least give your money back. If the cow doesn't make it, you get all your money back. Or something. No, they just need to fix it. Fuck that. The time it'll take for them to give your money back, screw it. Just fix the goddamn cow. How hard is it to fix the tracking in the game?
Pretty hard. Pretty hard. Pretty hard. Just saying, pretty hard. Yep.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 229 of Fallout 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for Fallout 76 and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new C.A.M.P items and mods for the fishing rod. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 232 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game, keep it fun, chat with each other and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So be interactive, engage, and chat. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 232 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Alright, let's try this again, guys. Crude bait, got 3 of them for the last one. Sucks you have to do an event to go fishing with it. And of course, the first thing I get is an axolotl.
You got an axolotl.
I got like 20 of these fucking things.
The fuck? That is so stupid.
A little while ago, did you think I could catch one? No. Now that I've caught one, it's like that's all I catch. What I'm looking for is the purple radpole fish. And this is probably going to be it because the pole's on the other side of the world. I can't get to it in time. It's a fighter. Please be it. Please be it.
Is he fighting?
No, god damn it, wrong fish. Ah! Bang your head. Someone give me a rock. I need to bang my face into
I
it.
actually think it's kind of stupid.
I've been after this for 4 days now. I fixed my fishing pole.
Yeah, the ring, it's...
So fixing your fishing pole might help you catch elite fish. That was a hard fish to catch one I just did. It's not the one I need.
Not the one you need.
What I need is probably this one, because I'm having a hell of a time getting it in. Come on, come on.
No.
Okay, that's gotta be it. And it's the glowing one.
Another one?
Wrong fish.
Wrong fish.
Wrong fish. Bow.
Wow. That's terrible. But I understand what you're going through. You get to the point it's like, okay, this is ridiculous. And I love fishing games.
You know, it's just...
I don't like the ratio on it.
And that was all my bait. Now back to common shit.
And now it's your bait's gone.
Bait's gone. I'm pretty sure I'm imaginary. I'm not real. Guided meditations up. Still have a heart to tell the kid that Hicks is not real. Pretty sure the kid's not going to understand what a genetic engineered super soldier is. Okay.
Now you know. Now you know this.
Well, concerned that she thinks that Hicks is imaginary.
Assessment dictates. Please scan at the treasury.
So interesting. It's interesting to see them together.
Alright, got the teapot.
Yeah, I got the teapots today.
Got the bridge.
Okay, it looks like somebody is.
You go for the side?
Yeah.
Old players. Slaps Hicks in the back head, turns around and wastes it instantly.
stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it. Hello. Selling waste doesn't sound like a living, but we do well for ourselves. I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose my mind.
perfect.
All that can be hard to understand sometimes. Especially when you think that's awful.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 229 of Fallout 76 for the Gone Fission update and the
Sorry,
start of
Chris was
season 21.
AFK. Lady had to go in
Fission
town
is the
real quick.
23rd major update for Fallout 76.
Did not see you there.
Released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline,
What happened to the...
and the start of season 21.
Those are mostly
Alongside
for
fishing features, a range of new challenges
GTA,
and daily
Chris, or
quests have been
Cyberpunk
introduced.
Japanese cosplay girls, or for GTA 5.
It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old but have been gaming since the invention of the internet.
Dune Awakening, you mean, or...
co-op or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope
Not
that
sure
you
what
enjoy
that
today's
is.
show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 232 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat, feel free to chat about current game, keep it fun, chat with each other and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So be interactive, engage, and chat, chat, chat. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 232 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
I'm sorry, Chris, I don't know what I just looked it up. What the hell is Hing Dune? What's a Hing Dune? Is it an Asian food? I won't be getting the new... Oh, the Dune. Oh, you were watching Dune Awakening, the video game. Okay, that makes sense. So, no, we're not going to get either one. It's on PC only, so... I cornered one of the devs during one of their Q&As. We asked them, when's it coming to Xbox? Their answer wasn't until 2026, 27, maybe 28. They don't know. They're not even working on console. Right now, Dune Awakening is PC only, and if it ever comes to Xbox or PlayStation or anything like that, it probably won't be until 2027. By that time, we'll be playing GTA 6. So... yeah, Leigh and I's a little heartbroken over it because we were kind of excited about it. We wanted to get it and play it. As you know, we're big Dune fans, love Dune, the TV series and the movies and all that stuff. But I think that we will never see it on console in our lifetime anyways. Unfortunately, Leigh's not here. She's AFK. She had to take her... oh, damn it. She had to take her sister into town to talk to a surgeon. How am I supposed to fish, Dom, if I have to make your butthole fall out? Go lay down. What you doing, Dom? Oh, Gavin's guns did their job for a change. So yeah, Chris, we're probably not going to get to see Dune. And we're not going to buy the second computer. So actually, I wouldn't know how to do it because we'd have to figure out how to stream on this computer. Yeah, it won't be worth it. What I could suggest, Chris, to do check out. Unfortunately, I don't. You don't like it, so you won't get it. You know, and that's another thing. There's a lot of PvP in it. At the end game, there's nothing. Yeah, the storyline looks good. You're gonna have a bit of time with that, but then you're gonna have to fight resources with assholes. And the biggest problem you'll have with it is the same problem with Ark when you play the live servers, is that there's going to be an alpha guild. They're going to take up all the land and property. Unless they allow you inside their guild, you're not going to be able to get shit. You won't be able to build anywhere. All the best build locations will be taking. I think GTA 6 is going to be the groundbreaker, Chris. I think that's going to be the game. Once GTA 6 comes out, it's going to kill every other game out there. From what everyone's saying, if the hype is real, the graphics of GTA 6 is going to set a benchmark. And you know, all these little kitty pop games are coming out with 8-bit graphics of top-down gameplay, the old style, cartoonish. Yep, those games will be done for. A bunch of developers of other games are sweating bullets. They're so happy to hear that GTA 6 has been pushed back. It's not necessarily the GTA 6 that we're looking for, it's the GTA 6 Online that we want. So GTA 6 Online is the one that we want to get, not GTA 6. Unless it's co-op story campaign, there's no reason for us to play the single player. Unless you guys really, really want to see it, and if it's a requirement for GTA 6. Like when GTA 5 first came out, it's about a year later they came out with GTA 5 Online, but they didn't have a standalone. Same thing with Red Dead. You had to buy the full game, and then pretty much you got the online version. Well, I wouldn't say it's free because you had to buy the regular game first. But that's what we're waiting for. Now, a game you might be interested in is one we just seen that just came out. It is called The Expanse. What the hell? It's The Expanse something or another. It's The Expanse. It's not the Broken Expanse, the one that I was playing. It's a new Expanse. I'm not sure when it's out, but it's shit. Like this here, let me have Lady go look it up. Damn it. Having the ladies controller here looking up. Wow, okay, it is not even in the radar yet. that sucks. Okay, well, don't even see it yet, so it's probably just being built as we're speaking. It's called The Expanse. It's based off of the TV series from, is it on Amazon now? And it's, they do have The Expanse out right now, but that's not it. That one's broke. I played that one. You go and get to the first episode, and for some reason, the episode 2 and 3, they were releasing them in episodes, and when it came to episode 2 coming out, I couldn't get it. I downloaded it, it would not play. So, got my money back on that one and say it's broke. Try again, folks. This is a different one from a different company, and oh my god, the graphics look badass. You know, look up Angry Joe, The Expanse. He covered it. He actually got an exclusive interview with it. I know GTA is a little rough for you, Chris, because you log in, stay about 10 seconds, and log out when it comes to our thing. We're trying to get you to stay so we can level you. You just gotta stay and hang out when we play that game. Even if you just stand around the background in one of our buildings. Or stay in the back of the car. But yeah, you gotta, most of the games, if you notice, we play are grinders and MMO styles. So it takes, you just don't jump in the game and you're in God mode. No. All the games we play, you have to start from the game, you gotta level up all of your stats, you gotta learn how to fight, learn to aim, you gotta learn to swim, learn to run, level up your stamina. That's the kind of games we play as long-term hardcore games. Otherwise, they and I could be a game of the day. I mean, Keith was nice enough to buy us the horror series. As you've seen, we beat those within a few hours. We actually had to go back and redo the game with different scenarios. So that's one of the reasons why Leigh and I don't like single-player games. We have a tendency of beating them very quickly. That's why we like MMOs, because it's impossible to beat an MMO. Technically. I mean, I guess you could beat it, but you still got a bunch of side quests, daily quests, shit to do all the time. Anyways, what games are you interested in looking forward to then, Chris? Because the only thing that's really coming out that's even halfway decent looking is GTA 6. Like I said, we're more interested in the online version than the offline. What's your hopes, your dreams, your interests? I'll take the floor to you, Chris.
Machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted All clear.
Sorry about that. I had to use the restroom. Back a bit. Yeah, got one. 2 more to go.
Excellent. You're back! Our guests will be here soon for the Halloween Gala. And the rest of the staff except you is nowhere to be seen. Instruct the incompetent layabouts that their shift has started and they must report to work straight away. Make sure they get to their positions without getting distracted along the way. Marvelous! Let's get cracking! Bugger it. I was enjoying my time off. I hope the little sots don't try to roast marshmallows under me again while I'm trying to work. Time to work already. Very well, then.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait. Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait. Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait. Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait. Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
Oh, hello there. Are you here to make some moonshine? Another stray comes to our cozy cabin. Oh, goody! I hope you're here to make some moonshine. Come, my magic moonshine, made with the finest venom from some sizable salamanders. That's what I like to hear. You can never shine the moon enough. Another stray comes to our cozy cabin. Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom. Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more? up the fine work. The snails aren't going to protect themselves. Outstanding work, moonshiners! I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves. Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 229 of Fallout 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for Fallout 76 and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new C.A.M.P items and mods for the fishing rod. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 232 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interact with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game, keep it fun, chat with each other and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So be interactive, engage, and chat. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 232 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Priority minerals will be collected. Evaluate brain tokens.
How's that look for you? Wanted to see, and that's right. Wrong as you ready to get going?
Hey, no. You can't have it. Hey, you. Waiting for me to make the first move, huh? So terrible. It gives me that familiar itch for adventure. I'm tired of working. Let us drink. We ran up, ended up in more. You must, I say, cling to the processor. We ran up, ended up in more. There, I have all, I'd rather few items left. If anything has to zero. It is not wild. Lightning is relentless today. Be careful out there. So terrible. It gives me that familiar itch for adventure. I'm tired of working. Let us drink. I'm tired of working. Let us drink.
Yeah, exactly, Keith. I'm sorry. Exactly, Jeff. That's the reason why we only got one PC, and it's just for streaming. We used to do 10 PCs, but we had high-end gaming PCs we also used for alpha testing, other games and stuff. Other things were so expensive. We just can't afford to have two $10,000 computers because that's what we would need to keep up with the new stuff out there. I would love to play Dune and all those games and stuff, but we're talking about $20,000 for two people to have two computers. When a computer breaks down or we upgrade the video card, shit, that's 4 or 5, something up to $1,000 right there. And some good video cards, if you want the brand new stuff, that's several $1,000s. Much easier just to have an Xbox Series X. If it breaks, that's only we can probably get for ourselves for $299, $300, depending on what the sale's at. Ladies AFK, so I'm multitasking. Lady's not here. She took her sister to the doctor. She'll be back hopefully later on. It is, folks, don't piss it off, just keep riding the cow. But yeah, Jeff, like I said, I wish we could afford that. Are you having problems with your PC, Jeff? Is that what you're saying that? No, this is hard trying to control ADNI. Damn, I think we missed this event. Ah, the sound card. That's another thing, Jeff. Like, why? It's just, I used to be able to build computers back in the day, but now it's like the compatibility, the hardware. I wouldn't know where to start anymore. Oh, this is hard, Jeff. Trash, if you're watching our stream, Sir Trash a lot and Baby Yoda. Fortunately, Lady there is AFK. I have to try to control both characters. Put her someplace safe. Gotta take your sister to the doctor real quick. Hopefully she'll be back soon, because I don't have 4 hands. I'm going to mutate my arms. That would be a good mutation to have 4 extra arms and hands, so I could play two controllers at the same time. Hey, Keith, you got off work? You gotta go potty? Do you really? You have to go potty, or you just messing around? Potty? Unfortunately, no, she's not. She has to go and she took her sister to the doctor. Need to talk to the surgeon. So I gotta try to control both of us. No, I'm still trying to catch this damn elusive fish. I'll try fishing right here, actually. I need the purple radpole or something like that. So right now I'm trying to get the bait to see if I can try to fish for it. Damn it, I still need 2 more. So I caught 3 of them, I just need 2 more. I made you group leader just in case you need to do something or go do things. This way you get in and out of places. Because with this day 2 or day 3 that I'm gonna try and get this damn thing. Yeah, see now the death jaws for me was just one raid after another almost. Bam, bam, bam. This one is taking me forever. Like I said, the fishing thing, it's on a ring and just the luck of the draw. If you're really lucky, you get everything all at once. lady, she has yet to be able to get the zapper. So she's still like, she doesn't even have a level 3 fishing pole yet. She's trying to get the zapper and the other thing. She got the oxalotl, which is the hard one, which is we can get. But now she needs to get the one out of Skyline Valley, and then she needs to get the, I think the leatherback, or the other one out of the Ashy. So she's been very unlucky with fishing. Rain catching shit here. Or if you're finding some bubble gum, I'll give it to you. So is our sister-in-law needs to go in for surgery, so she's meeting the doctor today. The lady had to take her, the surgeon. She's got a gallbladder stones of some sort. Not sure how she gets those. She doesn't drink. I guess anything can get into the gallbladder and cause it. She does eat a lot of junk food and crap though. She eats all the stuff that I can't eat, being diabetic. And then they're supposed to go shopping, and I just hear a car pull up, so hopefully that's the lady. Hopefully he's okay. Yeah, she's just scheduling up for the surgery and talking to the surgeon, so they're going to talk to about what's going to go on and stuff like that. It's a pre-surgery thing that you do. Talk to your doctor who's going to be doing the surgery, and they're going to walk you through it. Just kind of got to give you information. It's just a personal meet and greet. And they read off the charts. Just a scam, medical scam. More stuff to you have to pay money for. That's the way the medical field works. It's no longer about doing the right thing to help or heal people. It's about trying to suck the system for everything it's worth. Suck you, suck your insurance company dry. What do you think the 19 event was about? Remember when I told you guys that we were going to be mandatory to get booster shots? Yep, just like the regular flu. Every year now they want you to get a booster shot. And then a booster shot to the booster shot. All in the name of Big Pharma. Someone gets rich off of us being guinea pigs and off of our suffering and sicknesses. Again, even if they had a cure for cancer and diabetes and all these other life-threatening drugs, do you think that they would say, oh yeah, you come get a shot and you can't catch cancer, or we cure it? Fuck no. They make more money off people staying sick and being sick. So even if there is a miracle that can cure cancers and like my diabetes, which is all death sentences, they won't. They make more money off of us being sick than healed. After all, what kind of money would the doctors' pharmaceuticals made if you were in perfectly healthy condition? Never needed to take pills, never needed to go see a doctor. Think about it. Just like there wouldn't be any wars if the 5 families didn't back them. War makes money. If the 5 families who are the richest people who own the world say, nah, we're not going to have war, there wouldn't be any wars. Wars is propaganda. It's all about making money. Usually off the suffering of us, the laity. Sorry, you guys probably don't want to hear that shit. Never mind, sometimes I forget. Ignorance is bliss. Well, shit. I'm still not catching anything off that bait. Speak about intelligence. Lady's gonna be the most intelligent character here. She keeps reading that book. Right now, Big Bombay's home, Cuba. I guess go find out how Sandy's doing. Be right back, guys. No, not. Attacked. Sandy.
Hi, baby.
The doctors.
Nothing, it's just talking. They won't touch your foot.
have to check Sandy's heart. Crazy stuff, guys. Ugh.
Such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boiler is now 178.6321. Just an hour longer.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this little crazy mother.
To see what's behind these closed doors, but I
I got a lady over there worshiping Cthulhu, trying to summon fish for me. lady was here talking to me. Looks like Sandy's got to go see the heart doctor before she gets the surgery. Make sure her heart's okay. For the surgery, like I said, milking the system. How's everyone doing in YouTube land? You guys enjoying the show? No, it's nothing exciting, just fishing. Well, you're saying that this doesn't work out anytime too soon. She just wants to go back to GTA 5 and finish her business, try to get this stuff there. This is starting to get aggravating and other than building her bases over and over again, it's getting monotonous for her, she said. She just wants to open up the scoreboard to get all the stuff she wants from it. Unfortunately, the only way to doing that is your dailies and your weeklies. And go back to doing our Fallout Tuesdays. Unless you guys are enjoying Fallout, let us know. You still like Fallout? Let us know. Well, I know you're lurking in the background, you peeping Tom. You're always peeking through the windows. We know you, Jeff. Just kidding.
Alright, and we just got a call from our realtor. The appraisers will be here a week from today, so Monday. They can't really pin them down, but they'll be here anytime between 10 and 2 next Monday.
Shit, that means I have to mow the lawn again.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I will.
I don't think so. Not really watering, it's dying. So, let it die.
Don't water it.
Let it die. Let it die.
Let that shit grow.
You know, the lawn we're getting is going to be dead by the time we get there, so fuck them all. Is this helping a little bit?
Does it feel cooler in here compared to the other room now?
It doesn't feel as hot as it does outside. But you are running 115.
There's air conditioners behind that, right?
The fan is. I might be able to do this. I know that I'm
Is this my fan working?
Yeah.
Do we need to dust it off or something? I don't know why the Xbox is running so hot. It could be normal for this game.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 229 of Fallout 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for Fallout 76 and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new C.A.M.P items and mods for the fishing rod. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 232 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game, keep it fun, chat with each other and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So be interactive, engage, and chat. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 232 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Tea time up again.
I told her to relax for the rest of the day, so she's laying down.
Yes, Keith is here. He's home from work.
This is cool. Very cool. Oh yes, of course I see it. He's in.
What?
He's in the team. Yes.
Yay, guys, Lay has joined me. Let's make things a lot easier.
Yes, I am. I am back
Trying
from
to
doctor and
multitask.
store.
If Lay only saw me trying to
Oh, I can
multitask.
imagine. I'm sorry.
I had to use my feet, my toes, and my penis to touch your controller to make it work right.
Your penis?
What?
Oh. What?
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 No, what? Well, I had to push the buttons with something.
True. At least you didn't swallow a bug.
Lay had her mouth open and swallowed a bug.
I swallowed a bug. My sister thought I was joking. I'm choking in the car. And she's laughing. I told her, this isn't funny. And she's like, did you really swallow a bug? I said, yes, I swallowed a bug. Give me some water, quick. It's terrible. I think it was a gnat. I think.
Well, I can think of worse things you could swallow.
Well, I don't know. It was a bug.
Exactly.
And it got stuck in the back of my throat, and that's why I couldn't stop coughing.
That's not the first thing somebody
Oh.
stuck in the back of your-
Oh God, it was terrible. It was terrible. I mean, I almost lost my cookies in the car. I could not stop coughing. Oh. Fucking bugs. And they won't, and get this, they won't remove stones anymore.
Why?
This is how young she is. So, way back when, they used to laser them or go in and scrape them out. And she goes, unfortunately, a gallbladder that has stones in it, as soon as you remove them, will make more stones. So the best thing to do, or the only option to do, is to remove the gallbladder. So they can't even go in and remove the stones.
Why not?
Because they don't do that anymore.
Well, it better work.
They don't do it anymore. They completely remove the gallbladder.
That's a bad idea.
Well, no, it's, so she said they make 4 little teeny incisions, no bigger than a pencil. And they remove it, you go in, they knock you out, they make 4 incisions, they remove the gallbladder, they sew you back up, you go home. It's all done outpatient.
What about
You do
the
not
acid for
stay.
your stomach? The gallbladder regulates how much
You
acid.
will be in pain for 1 week. This is her words, not mine. You will be in pain for 1 week. The second week, the pain will lessen and you'll get back to normal. For 6 weeks, you cannot lift anything heavier than a gallon of milk. For 6 weeks. Your body will adjust to not having a gallbladder and you'll be able to eat whatever you want. Until then, you cannot eat fatty, fried, spicy food. You can only eat bland, broth, jello, yogurt, and something else.
How long do you eat that?
6 weeks.
And then after that?
And then after that, you can eat whatever you want.
That's supposed to regulate your
You
stomach.
will have more diarrhea than normal because everything's going to go through you, of course, without the gallbladder. So you're going to have more intense diarrhea, is what she said.
Well, it's just
Oh, that's great. Yeah, she's already got diarrhea. And I even said that. She's already got diarrhea, so we're just going to add to it now.
it's because the gallbladder is bad.
It's
though.
because the gallbladder is bad. That's why she's got diarrhea. But the way they made it sound, it's going to be like uncontrolled diarrhea. Like you're going to shit on the floor diarrhea. Is what it sounded like.
Well, she should stay on her toilet then.
Well, I told her, I said, you're gonna wear Depends, and you're gonna wear a lot of them. I don't care. So, I mean, I guess the good thing is having it done after we move. We go back to see her July 2nd. That's after we see the heart doctor on the 17th of this month. she should have all the results from the heart doctor. And then we go back to see her, which is okay. We go back to see her. I don't know why, but we go back to see her on the 2nd, and we talk about scheduling for the surgery, which she is a month out on. There must be a lot of people getting gallbladder surgery to be a month out on it, but she does other stuff. So. She does those you put it around your stomach and it doesn't make you eat, whatever that is.
Oh, fat person stomach waistband.
Waistband. Yes, she does that. We were in her office, so everything that she does, every kind of surgery she does was on the wall and everything. So I was looking at every single thing she does, and she does everything that has to do with the gut, the stomach, the liver, the kidneys, the gallbladder, all that. Anything below, she does. And she's a very young surgeon. Like a really young surgeon. But yeah. And this isn't for me, guys. This is for my sister. She's got gallstones, like massive amount of gallstones. Apparently.
I don't understand why they would remove.
And I don't know why. Now she's been hurting there for like over a year, and the doctors just kind of poo-pooed it. And if you would have really checked into it back then, it wouldn't have got this bad, I think. My opinion.
It's where the doctors got orders from the government.
Yes.
To kill old people.
Yes.
And people with the weak immune systems and things like that.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I don't want to get into that, but yes.
Stay healthy, people. Your government will start finding ways of killing you. Don't worry the doctors to end
Lord
you.
said it.
It
just seems that way. I don't know. It seems. I go to every doctor's appointment with her, and she's got specialists for everything.
Doctors are not as good as they used to be. Now they're all kind of.
Yeah, and then she's got a normal doctor that won't do shit, and he just sends her off to another doctor, and it's just. They tell her the same thing. Well, it's old age. Yeah, you shouldn't be in that much pain, even at her age. I'm sorry. No, I don't think so.
Even if it's old age, you should not be in pain.
You should not be. I know 90-year-old ladies that still have sex, for fuck's sake. I don't think it's pain. They're not in pain. I don't think that's it. I don't think it's age. But that's what they constantly tell her. Your age, your age,
Once you get to a certain point,
they don't want to do anything with you.
They just have orders to kill you. If you're not part of the slave class and still workable as a slave to the mega corporations, then they kill you.
When I was my last biopsy,
pretty soon they're going to be doing Soylent Green.
My last biopsy on my thyroid, I got the results back from the doctor, and he said, well, there's 4% chance you have cancer. There's no percentage in cancer. You either have it or you don't. There is no percentage. And I told him that. There's no percentage. You either do or you don't. So do I or don't I? Well, you're 4%. No. 4%. Do I or don't I? I don't want a percentage. Do I or no? Because you tell me I may have it, but you don't know. So I don't. Or do I? Make up your mind.
You have cancer?
Anyway, I haven't been to the doctor since. I told Lord, screw it. If they can't give me a simple answer like that, I'm done. I don't care. I'm done. So I haven't been back. Fuck it. So Mike said, fuck it. Just fuck it. Because I'm tired of it. And Lord deals with the same thing. Here, have another pill. Here, have another
It's like I
pill.
don't want
Have
another
another.
fucking
He's got so many
pill.
goddamn pills as it is, and the pills are what make them moody,
Is there a
make them
cure?
sick, make them tired, make them weak.
You guys wonder why Lord cusses all the time other than the game
It's
bus
the
bringing?
pills he takes.
Is because I'm
I know
constantly in
this,
pain. I'm constantly agitated.
Because of the pills he
Very
takes.
bipolar because of the pills I
Because
take.
the pills,
I'm
and then we
sick
go to the doctor, have another pill. Have another pill that has the same side effects as all these other pills, so you're just adding to it.
I still like the ones that say anal leakage. And
And I told the doctor, I've showed the doctor videos of Lord. No, take another pill. Take another pill.
I've either got my head in the toilet, my
I'm
ass in the
sick of
toilet,
it. I'm
or my
sick
head
of
in
it.
the bucket while my ass is in the toilet.
And so something like this,
Constantly sick.
For my
Not to
sister,
be gross
that-
guys, but that's our life. I swear, doctors will try to kill you.
you know,
Just push
this
more
is so
pills.
important for my sister. Not only is she in pain, and they won't give her anything for it, but she has apparently so many gallstones that one could dislodge and go into this tube that goes into your gut, and it can do a blockage, which would be major surgery, and you would have to be in the hospital for like a week or two. But yet they
So
won't.
sick and tired
But
of
they,
doctors.
but yet they won't. Okay, this is danger. We're in the danger zone. This is dangerous. But you're a month out.
Yeah.
Okay, and
You know,
of course, because she had a heart attack about 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, she had a heart attack. They don't want to put her under, but okay, I see that point because no doctor wants you to die on their operating table.
Yeah, no doctor wants you to drop over down
No,
there
they
and
really
watch.
don't. If you're a risk, even 1% risk, they will not operate on you because they don't want that on their record that somebody died on their operating table. They don't want the record. That's why. They don't want it. So now we got to go to the heart doctor.
I really don't like
And
doctors.
then a month out, she can have this, but it's really dangerous. She's got to
Jeff
get this
knows what I'm
out.
talking about. He probably has the same problem with his doctors.
So this is what we go through, guys.
My advice to you is don't
This is
grow
called,
old.
don't grow old. Don't grow
Turn
old.
yourself into Soylent Green after you turn 40.
God,
You're
don't grow
useless
old.
to
Don't,
society.
don't.
You know, once you turn 40, you're useless to
And I
society.
really
Turn
hate-
yourself into crackers, feed the poor.
I really hate to say this, but doctors are getting worse, not better. They're pushing doctors out of these schools so fast to go push their goddamn pills.
Like I said, if they had a cure for cancer, you think that they would,
They do have a pill cancer, they don't do.
you think that they'd give it to the masses? They make money off of your
Can't afford
sickness.
it.
Why would they want to cure you?
Anyway,
Just saying.
anyway, so that was my day.
How's it
Listening to a girl about 4 or 5 times younger than me. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Sandy's laying down, so
Good.
yeah, she's laying down, and I told her to rest for us. If she needs anything, just text me. But I want her to rest because the doctor pushed on it and aggravated it and made it more sore than what it was. Never understand for the doctor.
Don't say we're talking chat. What do you think about it? You think you're at your prime and you're done your working thing for society age of 40? What do you think is the age that the government needs to cut you off and make crackers out of you, Soylent Green, recycle you and feed the poor?
Well, they definitely don't like giving you your Social Security, that's for sure.
No, Social Security just raised again. Freaking going to be like 75 now before you can get Social
I
Security.
mean, it's ridiculous.
I'll be dead before
You know,
then.
I mean, it's good luck getting on any kind of disability because you're denied, even if you have no arms, no legs, and just a torso and a head, you're still denied because you can lick a stamp.
Yeah.
So there's that.
You watch, we're going to be a dystopian society like Soylent Green, where
Oh yeah, it's
if you
coming.
can't work, they kill you, they throw you in the
coming.
machine, and make crackers out of you.
It's coming.
Go watch Soylent Green or read the book about Soylent Green,
It's
guys.
actually really good.
Really good.
It really is good.
Also read the book 1984. Or the movie.
Yeah.
This is where our society is going to, guys.
Yeah, and I see it. And it's really weird because when they ask you, are you in pain? And you go, yeah, I'm in pain. And then you try to explain to them where it's at. They're off looking at other things. And it's like, you sit there and you think, are they even listening to me?
What are they looking at?
I have no idea what they're looking at. And doctors love their doodle pads. Oh God.
I swear, the next time I
Jesus.
have to go to my doctor and I have to take the psych test they ask every year, do you have thoughts of harming yourself or
Oh
others?
God.
Yes. What happens if you say yes? I'm going to find out. Think I should do it, guys? Would you guys give me 1,000 subscribers if I do that? You guys want to see it, see what happens? Maybe they'll drag me off into the funny farm in a straitjacket. Would you guys like to see that live
Do you
on
have
YouTube?
suicidal thoughts?
Do you have suicidal thoughts? Yes.
Do you have thoughts of killing people?
Do you have thoughts of harming others of yourself? Yes. I wonder what happens if you say yes. Are you depressed? Yes. Would you like to hurt yourself? Yes. Just say yes to all of it. What would they do? I'm curious. Seriously, what would they do if you said
I
yes?
think they'd start with the first one, actually.
Do you have thoughts of harming yourself and others? Yes. You know, my chart shows that I'm freaking agoraphobic. What else do they expect?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, you need to go see a doctor. What part of me not going out to society around people and that I'm fear of people and germs? I'm agoraphobic and I'm whatever the other thing is about the germophobic. Yes, I know it's a mental issue. Yes, the Lord has mental issues. I don't do well in crowds.
Actually, there was no crowd today at all.
It's the reason why the Lord stays home.
Surprisingly, it was just
That
hot.
I have no immune system, so it's probably a good reason.
It was just hot out there today. Oh God. Well, at least I know now they're gonna be.
Well, either no one's watching, or no one's laughing, or no one thinks that's funny about me saying that. Yeah, I know how you feel. You just gotta continue on. Trust me, I've died 3 times. One I don't remember, but the other 2 times I've died, I remember. You really don't want to die. There's nothing good on the other side.
It is cooler back here, guys. Yeah, guys, it's cooler back there, actually.
But yeah, I hear you. We're in so much pain. There's some days it's just like, you know, you get to the point where you just can't take the pain anymore. But trust me, you want to live. There's nothing better on the other side. If you die, it's like resetting. You got to start over. Well, that's the reason why we just occupy my mind with video games or.
Let's get that.
Where'd you turn off the fan?
I didn't turn it off. I turned it high.
Oh, turn it on high. Yeah, get that.
Yeah, I turned it on high and again.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Oh shit.
Yeah, it just smells hot.
You know, you just need to occupy your mind with other things. Yeah, don't ever get to that point, Jeff. You never do want to get there. That's why I try to do stuff that I enjoy. Try to enjoy what life I have, because trust me, there's nothing good about dying.
You don't want to put your mind there.
You want to enjoy life to every its fullest, even if it's in pain. This fish, I'm never gonna catch. So yeah, that's why I get hobbies like, you know, the game, doing YouTube, watching movies. We always try finding something to keep our minds occupied. I don't like to sit around and think anymore. Thinking is not a good thing for me. Because then I feel the world as an empath, I feel how fucked up everything is, and then it gets me more manic depressive. So I try to do happy things and do things. And yes, Lord yells and screams sometimes at the games because they do stupid things on the games. Okay, what the hell is that? Like that. I went to catch a fish and said I didn't catch it. But I have found that the best things in life is to be a minimalist. The less you have, the happier you are. After losing everything between 2 fires, we realized it's just shit. You don't really need it. All you need is the only thing you need to be happy in life is the basic necessities. A roof over your head to stay out of the elements where you're not too hot, not too cold, just right. A place where you get clean water, clean food, clean clothes, and a nice comfortable place to sleep and a little bit of entertainment. That's all you need. You don't need mansions, you don't need shit. The bigger your house, the more shit you gotta clean. If you can get yourself lucky and find yourself some like-minded people and good friends and good family, that's even better. But I've also found the more people you have in your life, the more fucked up life becomes, because then you have to deal with drama of other people's lives, especially if they're not enlightened beings, such as yourself, if you're a minimalist. But that's all you need to be happy in life, guys. Enjoy what you got. Enjoy what you have. The grass is never greener on the other side. It's the reason why Leigh and I play video games. We know we'll never have the kind of money anymore, or the bodies anymore to travel. I highly recommend, if you want to see the world or do anything cool, do it while you're young. Once you're old, you're too fucking old to do shit that you can do when you're young. Which Leigh and I did do some fun stuff back in the day. It's probably why we're so messed up now, but yeah, go see the world while you're young. Go traveling. You know, educate yourself. Learn about the world. Learn about the things around you. Then when you're old, you have at least memories of it. Because let's face it, once you get old, you can't do those cool things. You can't go hiking up mountains and stuff. Unless you're able to take care of your body all of your life, which we tried, but then you have shit that can happen, like me. I just happened to get diabetes. LADA actually is a DNA problem, apparently. But yeah, I lost my health very quickly, so I couldn't do mountain climbing anymore, or cross-country stuff like we used to. So do that while you're young, do it while you're healthy, keep yourself healthy, don't eat junk, don't use drugs, don't drink. If you do drink, drink very moderately, actually do everything in moderation. Try to live a hippy-dippy healthy life and enjoy it while you're young. And then when you're old and can no longer do it, at least you have memories. It's kind of reversed. It's kind of fucked up. You work all of your life so you can retire. So as a slave to the system, and then you retire, and then you realize you can't do all the shit when you was young because you worked and spent your entire life working just so you can retire. Now what? Now you're sitting at home in a wheelchair, all broken up, all fucked up because you tore up your body from working all of your life. And now you can retire, and you have all that money you built up to go do shit with, but yet you don't feel good anymore to go do anything. So do opposite. Go party now when you're young, have fun, enjoy life. If there's someplace and something you want to see, go do it. That is what you want to do. Go live. You got plenty of time to work yourself to death as a slave to the governments and world leaders and the 5 families when you're old. Don't waste it on youth. Of course, there is the problem of having money. You see, that's how they get you. That's how everyone is a slave. You just don't know it. You're a slave to the society, a slave to the system. They make you work with just enough money to barely feed you, much less anything else. This is how the system works, to keep you down, keep you to obey. And they work you to death. And think about it, we have to go to school for 18 years of our life just to learn something so we're useful for working, and then of course there's college, if you can afford college. And after all that education and in school, wasting your youth on knowledge like that, then they put you into a slave's place, either behind a cubicle or something. If you're lucky, you had rich parents that got you good things, and you're a doctor, a lawyer, something that makes really good money, corporate office, something like that. If you're a grunt, then you're working a 9-to-5 job for minimum wage. think about how the system works. It's made to keep you down, keep you sick. Keep you where you are a slave and obey. "16 years for you." Yeah, I've worked most of my life. Actually, I've worked because my family was military, so yeah, I didn't have handouts like the kids these days. I couldn't come up to my dad and say, "Hey, got some money?" No, he'd make me go out and mow the lawn or wash dishes or do something. I was never given anything for free. But seriously, guys, enjoy your life. Go simple. You don't need a fancy car, you don't need a fancy house, you don't need any of that shit keeping up with the Joneses. What you need to do is enjoy what you got and appreciate what you got. There's a lot worse people out there in the world than you can ever imagine. 16 years of school, yeah. I mean, if you include college and stuff like that, if you go to college, and then if you want to get some real money, then go into advanced college. So you want to get, nowadays, just to get a minimum wage job, you have to have a bachelor's degree. If you want to specialize, then you have to either go to medical school, lawyer school, or any of the higher education schools, advanced schools, if you want to educate yourself to the point where you can get a really good paying job. So even if you only have a high school diploma, you are worthless to society still, according to the way things are. You have to have at least a bachelor's degree or get a master's in something. Sucks. Yeah, I can't remember that far back. I mean, I've been educating myself all my life, learning the truth of the lies it tells you in school. And here's the thing about school. A lot of times the schools will teach you bullshit. You know, how you should be gender confused, how boys should cut off their pee-pees, and girls need to sew up their vajayjays and put a pee-pee on it, and things like that. What they need to be doing is going back to reading, writing, and arithmetic. And that's your starting years. Once you master reading, writing, and arithmetic, then they need to teach you life skills to get a job and live, like how to balance checkbooks, how to do tax forms, how to pay your taxes. You know, shit that you need to know, like how to cook. It's kind of good to learn how to cook your own food, how to wash your own clothes, how to make a bed. This is the shit they need to teach you of everyday life so that when you are on your own, and you don't have mommy and daddy doing it for you, who nowadays, the kids born today are kids that people that don't know how to do shit anyways. The last 3 generations have no idea how to fucking do anything. So 9 times out of 10, the parents of the kids don't know how to teach the kids how to cook or anything. Very few people are lucky to know how to do that. They have a mom and dad that know how to cook. So yeah, this should be requirements in school, life things, how to do jobs, how to do stuff for a job. This is stuff they need to be teaching in schools, life stuff to get you about. Not telling you lies and bullshit, it's not real. You also need to be taking aptitude tests. Then you can get into advanced stuff, like I said, becoming a doctor, a lawyer. Maybe other things like politician. Oh my god, I caught one. I just need one more. I caught one, a purple radpole. Come on. One more to go. Let's go. One more. Anyways, there's my rant and rage for the day, guys. Hopefully that enlightens some of you. But let's get back to the happy shit. Because our schools will never teach you the truth. World history is a lie. Only the winners get to tell you the story. Religion is a lie, and your government, everything they tell you, is a lie. And I highly recommend you go out and enjoy life and learn everything you can. Street wisdom and street knowledge is probably a better education than actually going to school, unless you're actually learning life stuff like I just said, reading, writing, arithmetic. Learn how to spell, get a master's in English, or whatever language you want to speak. Actually get several languages. I wish I knew multiple languages. That would be cool. That would be cool to travel with, you know? Also, by the way that the world's going, I highly recommend you learn Russian and Japanese. Well, not really Japanese, but Chinese. Most people will probably be speaking Chinese very much in the future. So learn Chinese fluently. Yeah, I foresee the Chinese culture taking over the world. But learn as many languages and foreign languages you can. Actually visit foreign countries. Visit foreign places. Have fun while you can. Learn things and educate yourself. If you want a good job, then get your ass there to school and college and get something good. And more importantly, have fun with life because it's short, very short. But like I said, minimalist. And stop following the TikTok trends. Stop following people and stop doing what other people tell you to do. Think for yourself. Be a leader, not a follower. I guess the biggest thing to take away from this, guys, is go have fun. Have fun with your life. Have no regrets when you die. You don't want to be attached to this world. You want to leave this place and never come back. There's other universes and other worlds and other realities to go explore. Life is a video game. You're in a matrix. Make the most of it. As long as you have no regrets and nothing to keep you down, you don't have to come back here when you die and start this fucked up place again. Hopefully this is my last place around, but apparently from what I've been told from divine beings is I've chosen to keep coming back to Earth as a light bearer. Remind me to bitch slap myself as soon as I die, will ya? Because when I see my true self, I'm sure going to bitch slap myself. It's like, damn it. I do not ever want to go back to Earth. Never, ever. I am done. Let's go someplace else. I would rather go to hell, be fucked by hentai tentacles, than come back to Earth. And I'm not even into that shit. God damn, that's the fish I need. Alright, I'm gonna shut up now. The floor is yours, Jeff. Go ahead and talk. Anyone talk? Probably pissed half of you off already, so I'm just gonna shut up. Welcome back, Jeff.
There you go, honey.
You know, we haven't had a super chat lately, guys. Anyone in the chat, throw us a super chat. Help us out. So at least chat. Let's get 100 likes. We're getting pretty close. We need a lot more subscribers, guys. Help us out. And if you guys are getting bored of this game or any games, you need to let me know in chat what you like, what you're looking for. Don, where's your chair? Don, your chair's not here.
Ain't nobody sit in the chair anyway.
Don't care, Dom. I need my room. It's hot. I wish I knew what the thermometer by your Xbox was.
I don't have one of those things. Yeah, because I don't know if that's true or not.
I
But
need a thermometer. Yeah, I know that fishing's probably not the most exciting thing in the world to be watching. Even Keith said that he just wants to get the shit over it so he can go play a different game. He's got other games on his thing, his list he wants to
I thought
do.
he had everything.
No, I still gotta get the board done, he says.
Oh, the board. Yeah, the board.
But even Keith says this game, their shit's getting old. Like I said, I do not know how to get that board moving faster.
The only thing I know how to get the board moving is doing your daily, weeklies tomorrow.
Yeah, killing things. Like you can do the West Tech run, or anything where you get like loads of experience constantly is what you need. So I heard they nerfed the shit out of West Tech. Supposedly they don't spawn like they used to. I don't know, Keith would have to verify that or not. He does West Tech all the time. Get into events and doing things is good. Of course, certain builds give you more experience than others. Anything where you can get a lot of creatures and hit them all and then watch them all die at once. So anything that's hitting every creature on the battlefield is what you want. You want mob kills. Oh, by the way, I think your armor's getting broke. You might want to check to see later on how your armor's doing. Are you on your place fishing?
Yes.
Yeah, you need to catch those things.
I catch it, I catch it. Ridiculous.
Come on. I don't know, Dom. You okay on the chat there?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's type 2 labeled.
It's a what?
I'll tell you later, it's fine. No big deal. It's not.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show 'em what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go walk, I won't let 'em win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I gotta taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams, cause I'll do anything. Whatever you don't let go. Don't let go. I'll make things right, cause I'll do anything. Whatever you
I just wanna find a way out, sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person, I deserve this, I just wanna break these chains. I was destined for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen no many ones that I saw they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started to outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams, cause I'll do anything. Whatever you don't let go. Don't let go.
Sorry guys, I had to check something out about LA, our old stomping ground. I'm so glad we left California. There's so much shit going on there. Probably can't talk about on YouTube, but yeah, you guys don't want my point of view about California. We used to live there. The dipshits, Governor Nuisance. Let it burn. That's what he did, little fucker.
You know, I
Now he's-
got words for that now.
I got words that we can't talk about on YouTube, but yeah. Let's just say Trump should probably send some officials over there, walk to the office, and arrest Newsom. I gotta say, Albert, politics suck. more damn fish. Catch the goddamn thing.
I think this whole thing is.
Are you using your advanced bait?
Yep.
You're at your place, right?
Yep.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 229 of 4 Light 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for 4 Light 76 and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new C.A.M.P items and mods for the fishing rod. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 232 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game. Keep it fun, chat with each other and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So be interactive, engage, and chat. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our Shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 232 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
All that hard.
don't know how the hell they can mess up a fucking fishing game.
Right? How do you fuck up
It's
a
not
fishing?
even, it's
Yeah.
not even,
But you make
it's
more
not
interest.
skill, it's not,
It's on a ring.
this is a ring and this is the most boring
Fuck, I'm just
fishing
like that.
I've ever been in.
I can't get the damn thing to move fast enough. There's no
And
skill.
it's stupid that it doesn't matter. You know how much bait you gave me? I have 8 left. Did I catch a fucking one? No. Fuck it.
What I understand the fishing thing is that there's no skill involved.
No, there's none. It's on a ring.
It's on a ring what
Fully
you
on a ring,
catch.
and it's
And speaking about rings, that cone in the radar thing
yeah,
is stupid as fuck.
yeah.
It
I
doesn't
don't know who
move.
came up
I've
with
got
that.
everything almost upgraded all the way on my thing. And I still can't keep up
I'm
with
sorry.
that.
If people like this shit, you've never played a really good fishing.
Go play Red Dead's
Yeah,
Fishing.
go play Red Dead's fishing.
Or even Sea of Thieves
Sea of
Fishing was
Thieves
decent.
fishing. No Man's Sky fishing. Go do those.
No Man's Sky's okay, but there's no fighting that compared
Well,
to
no,
it.
there's no fighting in that one.
The best
but
one so far is
Red Dead's the best.
Red Dead. Because
Red
Red
Dead
Dead's
is
better than
totally
even
the
Bass
best
Fisherman, the
This is
video game.
ridiculous.
Because you actually
This
literally
is
have to
dumb.
fight it. You have to reel in, stop reeling. You
It's
have to go with
actually
the boat.
exciting.
Yeah. You know that's skill.
This is dumb.
Red Dead's fishing, you actually need skill to do. You do, Dom.
I don't know, dumb. I think it's dumb.
This is on a ring.
It's this ring thing, and then all of a sudden, sometimes it goes really fast. Other times the stupid thing goes really slow.
Yeah. And what's this percentage? You only have a percentage to catch it? That
You only have
proves
a
it's on a
percentage.
ring.
Some of them, most of them are like 1. Oh, look, there's a glowy fish.
Well, you need 15 of those to get the
No,
bottom
it's a
out.
glowy fish. It won't count.
No. We still need 15 of those. See the bottle I have?
Oh, no, I know that. It was the fish I needed, but it
You
was
want that
glowing.
blue ball. It's the best one I can see anyways.
So stupid.
What does anyone else thinks about that? We had 7 people watching.
It's just.
Someone talk in chat. What is your feelings about this fishing? How do you feel about it? Do you like it? Do you hate it? You know,
I
things about it?
I have an opinion about it.
I mean, the fishing part itself, I guess, would be bad if you didn't have a frickin'
I
list.
don't like that. Your better chances is when it's raining or whatever. So your game's already dark. Now you're making me make the game even darker. You know I can only do this for so long.
I know.
I can't keep playing a game that's dark.
You're going to need a bright, happy-go-lucky game.
I'm getting
Depressed.
aggravated.
Yeah. The lady likes bright things.
I can't play this for much longer. I can't keep doing this. It's not pretty. It'd be pretty if I didn't have to run my stupid weather shit.
I know, right?
I'm tired looking at the fucking snow.
We look at snow in real life.
I look at snow in
for
real
6
life
months.
for like 7 months.
At least our
tired
snow's
seeing it in
pretty.
the game. At least, yeah,
This is
my
dark
snow's
snow.
pretty. At least my snow looks pretty and bright and shiny.
Jeff doesn't have an opinion.
Don't have an opinion.
Probably because you're not playing it.
Probably because you're not playing it, Jeff. That's probably why.
If you
I don't
were
have an
playing it,
opinion.
I'm sure you'd be ranting and
I'm
raving.
sure you would say the same thing as us. Honestly. It's
What are you
stupid.
playing, Jeff? Are you doing anything?
Yeah, what are you playing?
He was having problems. He's trying to do Farmer Simulator 25.
How was that? How did you like that new map? Was it fun?
He's having sound problems.
Oh no.
He thinks this is PC.
Oh no.
Oh, god damn it. See that shit?
I hate it.
That was part of the fish I needed. And
Oh,
you think I can keep the radar on it? Look how fish that thing, look how fast that fish just jetted to the edge of the screen. And even though I had the radar on it, it still says I missed. about you, Keith? Have you pulled out your hair yet? Are
I
you
should have bought that single player futuristic game.
It's not out yet.
It's out tomorrow.
Still can. It's single player.
I know.
Wait,
But man, it looks fun. I mean, it looked good.
What about GTA?
Oh, I'm a
You also have Cyberpunk. Either way. Of course, that game's newer too. Cyberpunk is getting aged and getting old.
Cyberpunk's getting aged. And it's still on a stupid thing that, well, you could die, or you maybe not, or you could, or you're not. All has to do with the choice.
Yeah, check another map and see.
They usually throw Farming Simulator on sale, like during one of their Black Friday sales and stuff, during around Christmas time.
Believe it or not, they are going to be having Farmers Con.
Yep. So I'm thinking of maybe picking it up when they throw it on sale. So probably.
Though I'm not too sure if our people watching us would want to see Farming Simulator.
Am I in late? Oh, because I don't have any more improved bait.
That was all of your bait. Just use regular bait.
I'm done.
Just use the regular bait. That's what I'm using is a regular bait.
So stupid.
The only thing you need to improve bait is there one fish that you
Yeah, but
need
that should have
for.
gave me a better chance of getting what I needed to
should've,
get because I
yes.
haven't got it. I haven't got anything. I am stuck on these two fucking fish.
Do you have your advanced reel yet?
No, I gave it to you.
Oh my god. I caught it. I'm done. I freaking caught it. Still need to kill things in the bog. Alright, complete a daily fishing quest. Angler plushie. That's
Now
it?
we gotta do one of 14. You're gonna get plushies for that?
No, it's
I got a
stupid.
Murloc plushie.
Well, be cute
I like
for
the
the girl.
plushies because it goes good. You should make a kid room and make a bedroom of
This
that.
is gonna suck. I need to
No.
catch 76 glowing fish.
Jeez.
Of all that, I've
No,
caught
you
5.
won't. No, you won't. Yeah.
Or makeshift rod, that's the next one.
And you wonder why
Then
people
it's the
cheat.
local legends.
Yeah,
Those-
forget it. No, I'm not interested. No, I'm not interested.
And here's the sucky one. You have to do this for 12 months and catch the oxalotl.
Nope, that ain't
just
gonna
for a
happen.
title.
That ain't gonna happen.
Look at that.
That
Nope.
actually is not gonna
Are you
happen.
playing GTA 6 before
No,
this
I'm
thing
playing
does
GTA
that?
6 next year. That ain't gonna
Or something
happen.
else.
Or something else.
Now we gotta catch the local legend.
Nope.
Wayward.
Is that where you're at now?
I wonder what.
And you only get 3,000 caps.
Yeah. You got the organ grinder.
Jesus.
You only get legendary modules for that. And
Oh
then the big
my
ball
God.
is treasury notes. That's it for those 3. Complete all regional fishing challenges. So I gotta get a blood risker, the Mire,
Yeah. So that's
Savage Divide, and Skyline Valley.
Did you get your next reel?
Yeah, that was it.
So go put it on.
I don't even know if it's any good. Let's go find out, guys. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, I think I have to learn it first. Mark 4. Mark 4. Got it. That took forever, guys. 2 days later. That was insane. Anyways, what about all of you people that are watching right now? You guys still enjoying the fishing thing? Wants to continue on? Fortunately, what is today? So today's Monday, so we still gonna have to do one video tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Tuesdays. Our normal is always supposed to be Fallout Tuesdays, because Tuesdays is when everything changes. You get your new weeklies, your new dailies, and everything that goes with it. All right, congratulations.
Now you can move on.
Now you can
There's
go play the
something
game
much
you really
more.
want to play.
Yeah, now you can go play the game you really want to play. All right.
That was hardcore. So did you fill out your entire list? The only thing I have left is I gotta do the Mire. I gotta give it a Gulpy and glowing Gulpy. Armored Spinefish, glowing Spinefish, Savage Divide. Forest, I need a Blood Whisker. There were ladies out, I need a glowing Storm Swimmer and a Storm Swimmer. Goes for the elite thing, they get the thing captain. I'm not too sure about the legendary fish, and then of course the big one's the axolotls.
He says he still has the glowing fish ones, but that will happen over time. I'm not going to grind for that.
75 or 76 of the glowing fish, that's going to take a minute. But everything else is just log in every day doing your daily. Hopefully Lady can get herself an advanced reel for her, or whatever what's the one you need?
An advanced reel. Drag.
It's the drag.
Something.
That's what we need, drag.
He says he can't finish the other ones at the moment.
Yeah, the other one's going to take time.
Okay, that was fast for you.
I just need to kill 5 Wednesday. I'll join in a bit.
You completed it though.
All right, done. No, cool, thank you, Keith, because that's the last thing Lady needs. I think that's the problem she needs. Catch something. Geez, I just bought something. And happy Monday, Faith.
Long day. 26. That's all. Wrong number.
Is that your sister talking?
Now I'm looking up something.
No. I'm gonna do a caravan we get you. I think Keith's got something for you. Saw Chris a little earlier, Faith. He's still alive. Good news. I think Keith wants to trade something with you.
Oh, sorry.
It's been a rough couple of days, though.
You have a question about Rose? Yes. The end.
Rose?
She answered the quest ever end. Yes, the end.
Oh, from Hilltop Rose. Is that her name? Rosie from Hilltop,
Rose.
right?
Yeah, it's Rose.
Okay, yeah.
At the end, there's
So,
an end to it.
You actually need to do her quest. She's gonna send you on a bunch of mundane, stupid shit.
Yeah, there's that.
Some of it's cool, some of it's like, God, really? You have to finish all of her quests. That will open up Crater for you, and you'll be able to go do med at Crater and give you
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually have to do it to get Crater open. You need Crater. That's part of the quest line.
It is.
It's a long one of the longest ones. The good news is the girl is the voice actor of Rose, happens to be the same actress as playing in Fallout, the TV series. She also plays Jinx on Netflix's League of Legends. What's that thing called? Arcane. Actually, we've heard her voice in a lot of stuff. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, just keep following Rose's quest line. Get them done as much as possible. At the end, it will reward you with a bunch of stuff, and then that will open up Crater, where Crater will trust you. And you go talk to, that will start your thing from Meg on Crater. Because she's going to get you an artifact you need to get, and Meg is very interested in it. You're going to use that as a bargaining chip to get Meg's favor from Crater. If I remember, it's been a while. Something like that. And you definitely want to become allies with Crater eventually. Reason why is that Crater you can buy the all the cool guns and all the cool stuff with. And the coveted ice box, the cryo freezer. So yeah, Crater's a real important. Plus you can also get the cremator. Lots of cool stuff you can get from Crater, so you want the allies with them. You're dead. Shut up. Why are you so mumbling for? Yes, do Vault 79. You want to side with Crater when you do it. That's going to max you out with Crater a lot faster, and you can get that cryo thing. Because not really much to offer in the going with Foundation. Foundation does have some cool stuff to get, like if you want the stealth suit and all that. Also, before you finish it and do Vault 79, you want to get both sides. So do Foundations up to the point where it says you can choose them to do the Vault 79, then stop, and then do Crater, and then finish it all the way with Crater. Or vice versa. But yeah, I mean, they do have some cool stuff, like you can get most of your non-player characters from Crater. So eventually you are going to have to max out Crater, become allies with them. Eventually. But Foundation is not as important, at least in my opinion, than Crater. Because Crater, you get the cryo freezer, you get the cremator. Yeah, we got a lot of, but once we get moved to set things, we do better anyways, right?
Yes.
So we'll have all, instead of spending all our money on the mortgage, we just save up. Well, that's Cyberpunk is a year away. I don't know. Anytime, Faith. What do you guys think about the video game Mind's Eye? You guys think that'd be a cool thing to watch? It's like Cyberpunk combined with GTA. They're saying that's something to play while you're waiting for GTA 6. Comes out in a couple days. Oh god, the cow's still broke. Yeah, before you finish Vault 79, make sure you get everything up to the point, Faith, with Foundation, until it says, okay, you're ready to go do Vault 79, and then stop, and then take...
11 o'clock.
Tonight?
No.
Tomorrow
And
morning.
it releases the same time around the world. All at once. On every platform. At once. Nobody gets a head start. Nobody at all at once. Bam. Yeah, bam. You're open. And it doesn't matter. No.
Head starts only matter if you have a multiplayer.
But if you want,
yeah, it would be definitely nicely done. Rose's thing was very long. Though we like Rose, we even know who the actress is.
15 hours to launch. if you do something right now, you get automatically for free upgraded to the deluxe edition.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike.
Well, I mean, it's just that we're not monetized yet, Faith. We really don't have money to spend on new games. We're still trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. We're getting there. I mean, we got 2 new subscribers already, which is helping. Very so often someone does do a super chat. That takes a lot to get the super chat payouts. We need to make like $100 a month in super chats, plus, well, probably about $130 a month because YouTube takes their 30% out. But we are trying. We just, unless people are interested, there'd be no reason for us to play a game. I mean, even this game, we're going to have to start moving on because I see that people are not really liking this game anymore.
Well, somebody made this game that's very,
The biggest thing is,
we know them.
Here's the problem. Can we even stream the game? Or is there copyright music everywhere?
Okay.
That's going to be the problem.
See, I didn't know this was coming out tomorrow.
That's another thing.
Now it is going to be,
Is there nudity in it?
a multiplayer, but not yet. Right now, this is just testing the waters. It's a very unique game. So it's a cross between GTA and Cyberpunk. We know the developer, so I know it's gonna be good. I won't know. Let me see. You even have a count. You're so cute. You have a countdown.
Mr. Moore, hello. Didn't see ya. Sorry, I'm trying to get my caravan to move. Having multiple issues here. I finally caught my fish. 3 days. Took a hardcore fishing and getting bait and doing events. Oh my God. chance, lady? Are you still looking up the books?
Still looking up stuff. Are you by yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately that takes away from YouTube. YouTube wants everything on the YouTube channel. That's another reason why we don't do everything we need to do needs to stay on YouTube. Especially to get monetized, and once you are monetized, that's the only way they're going to pay you if they see numbers on YouTube only. If we do D-Live or Twitch, even if it's linked together, we can't stream on it. We have to play on YouTube only. There's contract stuff you have to agree to once you become monetized. What a lot of streamers do to make a lot of money.
Yeah, I can't have Discord, honey. Sorry, I can't have it.
We don't do Discord. There's a lot of hackers in Discord.
I can't have it.
And we just don't have enough.
I was banned from Discord. I can't have it, honey.
There's
Sorry.
also that too.
Yeah, I can't have it, honey. Sorry, I was banned.
Where the hell is that cow going?
Where is he going?
No, why can't I run? Oh, I'm encumbered.
I'd rather not get into why I was banned.
But yeah, Discord is not all that thing. I don't
It's
like
not,
extra
yeah,
social media stuff.
So I'm not worried
I
about
really
it.
don't like being on other social media. It's bad enough that I have
I was
X.
banned on Discord. Lord was banned on Facebook.
I was banned on Facebook.
We can't do those.
So Discord,
And no, I'm
Facebook
not
is
going
out.
to get into why. You wouldn't understand.
What is going on here? The cow keeps
But I
coming.
will say it had to do with a comic book.
Oh yeah, now I remember.
Yeah, that's all I'm
Yeah,
that's all I'm going to say about it.
She called out the guy who made the comic book because they did something very bad to one of her favorite characters.
That's all I want to say about
It
it.
upset her so bad that she called him out. I remember that now. Now I remember why you got banned. Good for you.
Oh yeah. And so did a lot of other people got banned, but they were right along with me. So
See, this is the
fuck
problem.
them. Fuck
This is
them.
the problem
If I
with
can't
social
speak
media.
my mind because I love a character so much, and you decide to kill him off,
This is the problem with
Fuck
social
you.
media. They could talk shit about all they want to, but then you give your voice opinion, they'll say, oh, violent act or violent
so no,
words or...
they can. You know what? Him and Discord can go shove it as far
I
as I'm
remember that.
concerned.
Oh my
It's a
god.
very touchy subject with me. I,
I
don't
totally
want to get involved.
I
don't
totally
want
forgot
to talk
about
about
that.
it. Nope.
That's funny.
So anytime anyone, well, why aren't you on Discord? Why don't you? Because I can't.
Because fuck Discord.
Because I can't.
Yeah,
I
remember now.
can't. No Discord.
We don't support groups
I don't
that
support
take
that
away your
shit.
freedom of speech.
Nope. No, fuck Discord.
Which is pretty much all
It's a
social media
very
stuff.
touchy subject for me.
This is my cow, right?
Is this your cow? Princess Mumu?
That should be my cow, Princess Mumu. Why is it not doing anything?
It's walking?
That's the problem. It should be running. Got 10 minutes to run.
Is it going the wrong way?
But yeah, face, we can't do those. You know, like I said, I really want to stick with just one social platform. Again, if we're talking someplace else and not talking in chat, we don't get paid for talking somewhere else. I mean, right now we don't get paid for anything, but if we ever do get monetized, which is a big if, unless someone has 233 friends to come on over here, or maybe you could go dig up your great-grandparents and your great-great-grandparents, a couple of ancestors, get them all a YouTube channel, and
Yeah, right?
then go bury them again after you
Oh, God.
just go dig up the living dead of your ancestors. We need 233 people, I think it was. Something like that. Anyways, go get your cats, make a YouTube account for your cats, your dogs, your chickens, your cows, your horses, your pigs, the fleas and ticks on your cats, dogs, horses, and pigs. Get them all YouTube accounts and subscribe to us. Even if you never watch us, you don't like us, still subscribe to us. Still subscribe. That's all we need is warm bodies right now, according to YouTube. The pain is real. Oh my God, I am dying here. What is killing me? I need to eat somebody. Not in a good way. So yeah, Faith, we would want to stay on YouTube with everything we do as much as possible to get the maximum payout. So you want everything in one localized area, which would be YouTube. If you scatter yourself too thin, unless you're doing stuff like DLive or another streaming service like Twitch, but then you'll still have to be with them and doing their stuff. Now, some people do like
They dual streaming.
some people do dual streaming.
I know a lot of people.
I don't know how they can get away with the contract because YouTube's pretty stingy about that. You're not supposed to show a stream that you streamed on YouTube on another streaming service for 24 to 48 hours. So I'm not sure how they do that. Lots of rules and regulations. Oh yay, I could talk to my cow. I think she's back. Where's she going? Where are you going? We just came from there. Princess Moo Moo.
What the fuck?
Girl, get over here. Damn, that girl is thick. Come on, get those udders moving. You're as thick as Lucia. Keep that ass moving. I think we got the cow back. She's moving. Not sure where she's going, but she's moving. But yeah, that's the reason why we don't do. You know what? This is loud. Why am I screaming at the top of my lungs so you can hear me? Let me stop fighting the sound of the game. Let me turn the game down a little bit. There we go. Now I don't have to scream. Not good to scream. I'll lose my voice. So that's the reason why we don't use any other chat method. Is that when and if we do get monetized, we want maximum payout. YouTube's not going to pay us if we're talking someplace else. Matter of fact, YouTube frowns upon it. Other than people like, let's say, if we had a party and we wanted to use headphones and Microsoft Chat, I don't think YouTube would be too upset about that, but I do know they don't like people going other places. Like I said, a lot of rules and regulations you have to follow, which really, really sucks. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly, Faith. Just a second, let me look up. Hey, Keith, pretty sure you can stream on multiple platforms unless you have a... Yeah, I'm not too sure how the streaming works, Keith. Last time I read the rules and regulations, you're not supposed to dual stream. Direct competition, like let's say I'm monetized with YouTube. If I stream our video on YouTube, I can't stream the same video at the same time on Twitch. So it has something to do with being monetized and dual
It also
streaming.
has to do with we're not doing this on a PC. We're doing this on Xboxes.
Well, no, that's beside that's nothing. That's beside the point. The problem is of legality. If you're monetized on YouTube, YouTube does not want you to stream at the same time, the same day on another platform
Right, that's
that is
their rule.
competition. You basically sign a a non-competition act when you join YouTube or whatever it is. So anyways, let's say I do today's video. I also can't be streaming on Twitch at the same time. I can stream it on Twitch only after the 24-hour, I don't know if it's 24 or 48 hours after we read the agreement. But after the 24 or 48 hours, then I can upload whatever we did on YouTube on Twitch. I'm just using Twitch as one of the examples, because there is other streaming platform like DLive and other things like that.
Yeah, there's a new one out there. I think this cow got twisted and turned around.
Well, the problem is that, Faith, is that this is the reason why Leigh and I are really pushing this year. I mean, usually we don't push as hard about getting monetized. Now we're starting to sound like all the other YouTubers is subscribe, smash that like button. Sounds starting to sound like everyone else. Reason why is we have to push hard this year. We must get monetized. Actually, we should have been monetized last year, and we're not. And the reason why is that YouTube policies are going to be changing and getting harder and harder for people to stream video games. YouTube eventually is not going to monetize anyone that plays video games.
They're trying to phase it out.
Especially violent video games, which is pretty much every video game. They don't want shooting, they don't want killing, they don't want violence. They don't want blood, gore, no sex, no drugs, no rock and roll, nothing fun. Oh my gosh, we finally completed it. My cow got unstuck. Yay! So we want to be grandfathered in before that happens, because if that happens, we won't ever be monetized. They'll look at us and go, nope, GTA. You got cussing. You've got racial slurs. I mean, everyone in GTA calls each other the N-word, and you know, we were joking for a while. We actually had a disclaimer, but that was real. First half of that disclaimer is real, that we had to warn people that, hey, there's going to be racial slurs, there's going to be homophobic slurs, there's going to be stuff like that. They're going to phase out games to the point, Keith, where there's going to be rules and regulations where pretty much you're not going to be able to see what you see today. And the thing is that it's not the thing that they're going to phase games out completely. They're just not going to monetize any new people who play just video games, is what I'm reading from YouTube. So what's going to happen is, like, people like Lady and I and other gamers who exclusively do nothing but gaming will not be monetized in the future, even if they had the requirements. Even if you had 2,000 or 3,000 subscribers and people are doing stuff, it's because of the video games. They're going to start enforcing their policy, and they'll say, nope, violence, nope, too much tits and ass in GTA or whatever game we're playing. Oh, there's blood. Oh, there's smoking. There's drinking. Oh, they're saying the N-word. Oh, they're calling people gay. And that words, they go with it. And YouTube will say, you know, unless for some reason you're making so much money that YouTube can't afford not to, you know, let's say we had, like, you know, a couple 100,000 subscribers and we're getting thousands upon thousands of dollars each month through Super Chat, then YouTube will go, well, yeah, okay, you're making us money. It's who you know and who you blow, guys. We don't know anyone, and yeah, and a lot of people are doing that, AI too. I mean, even we use AI, but only for our thumbnails, because I'm trying to give you guys very pretty stuff. I'm sure you guys are tired of me taking an in-game picture and making in-game stuff. But yeah, I mean, that's going to be the kind of games, guys, that we play. Lady and I, we go and play so many of the innocent games Hey, lady, Keith has something for you. Sorry, Lay's looking up something important.
I'm right here.
Oh shit, Keith. Sorry. Did not see that, man. I was too busy trying to run the cow and talking on chat.
Where is it? Where? What?
He's at your camp.
My camp?
Keith says, yeah, he's been staying here for 20 minutes. I have something for a lady if she comes back to her camp.
I don't know.
Your camp. That's your camp?
Coming.
You're in the ash heap?
Yes, I'm in the ash. My camp's in the ash. For now. For now it is. I'm here. Sorry. I had just looking up something. Oh, thank you. I said you had to wait.
Sorry, Keith. Just yell at us or something more.
Sorry.
So yeah, Faith, that's the reason why we don't do anything outside of YouTube. We're really trying to get YouTube's attention. I'm trying to curb our potty mouths. As you know, Lady and I, we tend to have potty mouths and say the F-bomb and get angry at the games. Though that is kind of our forte that people like us about. They think it's funny that when Lord's raging for some reason. $95. You know, as old as Lady and I are, there was a time there was no such thing as YouTube. This is another reason why Lady and I don't like playing older games. We kind of like games that are pretty and upgraded. I mean, remember guys, we grew up with playing nothing but like ping pong machines, and we didn't have video games, so I'm kind of waiting. I hope I live long enough to have like Star Trek holodeck where you walk into a whole thing and you actually have a virtual reality room. Though there's problems with that. If you watch a couple episodes, you could get stuck into the Matrix and never get out. There is that. Yes, when YouTube first started, you had freedom of speech. You didn't have all the shit and bullshit you have now. You couldn't say stuff now, but back in the day, they were truly free. Even the music you could play, they weren't so up and up about copyrighted music. All this stuff later on, once YouTube got corporatized and started paying people, then came in all the lawsuits and all the PTA and the Christians and Muslims and Jews, like, oh, you can't say that, and oh, there's sex involved in it, or there's music involved in it, or there's smoking or drinking. Then they had to regulate it, like everything. The human race, we have regulated ourselves to oblivion. I do not like censorship. I think censorship is a form of dictatorship. I really hate censorship. I believe people should have the right. If you don't like something, that's what they make buttons and knobs for. Turn the channel. Don't like what you listen to? Turn the channel. Don't like what you're watching? Turn the channel. If you don't like a conversation, just like in real life, you can walk away. You don't have to sit there and listen to it or take it. I don't think that we should have censorship. I do believe that yes, children need protected, there is that, but that's also up to the parents to be good parents and watch your children. Take care of your children. Make sure they're not watching shit that you don't want them to watch. I mean, shit, if I was watching something my parents didn't want me to watch, my father would take his belt off and beat my ass until I had to go to a hospital. They don't do that anymore. They got child protection laws. Your parents can't beat your ass to teach you right and wrong. And remember, we grew up in a military family, so I didn't have a mom and dad. I had a sir, yes, sir, and yes, ma'am. And you know, the words that came out of my mouth was grounds for getting your ass beat. The most fearful words your mom could ever say to you growing up in our generation was wait till your father got home. You don't ever want to hear your mom say that. Because your dad's going to come home 9 times out of 10, had a shitty day at work, going to be tired, and then your mom lays on him all the shit you did, you're going to be in the hospital that night. If he had good parents, anyways. I know you should. Do people even have parents anymore? Is parents a thing? Is there traditional parents anymore, or is that passe? That's how the old lady and I are. We actually had parents back in the day. I don't think there is parents anymore. But you forget about the child issues. Scarred for life. Yep, I hear you there, Faith. I mean, grant you, there is some shit I did being a rebel, a little snot-nosed kid, that I deserve my ass beat. I definitely deserve the belt now and then. But my grandmother, oh my God. My grandmother was Orthodox Catholic, straight off the boat from Italy. And for some reason, when my grandmother got pissed off at me, she forgot how to speak English and started cursing at me in Italian. And I swear to God, I still have, you know those round wood soup spoons they use for making pastas and the spaghetti sauce with? It's a round spoon. I mean, it's a big wood spoon with a round hole in it for shifting around the sauce. I swear I have round scars on my ass cheeks where my grandmother beat my ass with that spoon. Permanent round scars. Oh my God, never piss off an Italian woman. I can look back and laugh at it now, but oh. Listen to my grandmother lose her shit and all of a sudden forget how to speak English. It's funny as hell. Dad comes home. Father, how dare you offend my wife? Yep, off came the belt. Yep, you will respect her. Do I have what's steady hands? Exactly, Faith. It might have been child abuse now, considered child abuse, getting beat by a belt by our parents, but you know what? We grew up to respect each other. I don't have, what is steady hands, Keith? I don't think I have. Is steady hands, is that for your fishing rod? Steady hands. Let me look and see. You know, the sad thing, Faith, is that Lady and I are old, so all of our parents and grandparents have passed away. And even though we do have some memories of things like that, I also miss the shit out of my parents now that I'm older. Once you get older, you realize the shit that they were telling you makes sense now. They're trying to teach you common sense and respect. So what's it under? Is it under advanced drags? I do have a steady handle. So I do have steady handle, Keith, but I lose my line strength and rotation speed for bigger rotation things. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know any kid that grew up in our generation. Have you ever watched Faith? There is a traditional thing we watch every Christmas. And it's actually called The Christmas Story, about Ralphie and the Red Ryder BB gun. Remember the part where it's like, there's not one child that ever wished that they would go blind for eating soap like Lifebuoy, and that the parents will get theirs. It's so true. It's like, you change your outfit. You got improved bait. Awesome. Thank you, Keith. Faith is laughing. So yeah, if you haven't had a chance, check out The Christmas Story. I swear to God, that is Lady's father was like that guy. Red Ralphie's father, her father acts just like him, right down to the cursing and stuff. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to be intelligent enough never to tell my mom off or cuss at my mother. Kids these days, they'll say, they'll tell their mother F off and call her bitches and things like that. If I did that, that's a death sentence. I would not be alive today. My father would definitely beat me to death. For real. Disrespecting our moms back in the day, unless your mom really was one, and then you have to take it to a judicial thing on your dad. Say, look, mom's being a bitch. You have to say it in a very nicer way than that if you want to live properly. Yeah, the taste of soap. You know, but we lived from it. It didn't kill us. We drank out of water faucets. Probably why I'm diabetic, but we survived a lot of stuff being kids. Now you have to have a warning label on everything. When we was growing up as kids, you know, we knew that a cup of coffee is going to be hot. We're not going to sit there and gulp down a fresh cup of coffee. Now it's like you have to have a label. Warning. Coffee's hot. Warning. Really? No shit. I think that the last 3 generations has becoming dumber, that you have to have warning. Warning, do not stick your penis in a light socket. It may kill you. It may be electrified. Do not stick a fork in light. Do not stick your tongue in a light socket. Do not pee or lick with liquid fence. No, we had truth to dare, guys. Peeing on a lit electric fence was a thing back in our time. It was a dare. We did have some dares, double dares, and the godfather of them all, the triple dog dare ya. Don't do it, by the way. Don't do it. You become impotent. Keith is a true rebel. He'll just chew to eat the soap. That's Keith, man. Yeah, but even with all that, I mean, unless you had like a very abusive family and a very abusive father that actually beat you for no fucking reason at all, that's a different thing. But if you had good parents that actually loved you, was trying to teach you a thing, that's a different story. But like I said, now that I'm older, I kind of miss my parents. I miss my grandparents. Now that I'm older and wiser, I understand the teachings they were trying to teach and how to get, school of hard knocks, how to be respectful, how to respect others, how to be a better human. The reason why we're so fucked up today is that kids aren't taught that. People now, we used to have a mom or a dad stay home and teach us things. Now both parents have to work, if you're even lucky enough to have both parents. But if you do have both parents have to work just to make enough ends meet to keep the kids alive. Get them food, get them clothing, get them stuff. So you really don't have anyone at home to teach us. The kids are on their own. So who's the teacher now? Fucking the bullshit on TikTok. Hey, stick your dick in a microwave on high for 30 seconds. See what happens. It's a TikTok. Really? That's who's teaching the next generation of children is TikTok. You don't have people teaching common sense anymore. This is the reason why you can't have nice things, people. Yeah, no friends over. Alright, well, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll go do tunnel up. Lady, what do you want to do about the thing? Are you looking it up?
Yes.
Is it good? Interesting? Good. We're glad you guys like the chat this time. We're trying to get good chat. Oh shit, no one's here. No, hopefully it also brings back good thoughts too. Lady is investigating a game that's called Mind's Eye. The same people who developed GTA 5, 4, and 3, they're developers who broke away from GTA eventually. And they created a game called Mind's Eye. It's a cross...
You know this is their first game from
No.
this company.
It's not their very first game. They are the developers for GTA.
This their own company.
Yeah, they made their own company. This is
the first game from their own company.
But they're not new to gaming. They're
not new to gaming.
They were head developers of GTA.
Do you know most of the people that are working are from GTA?
Yeah, most of them for GTA. The old school. The original GTA developers.
They say this is like a TV series.
What I want to know is how they're getting away with copyrights and GTA thing. Are they still under the non-competition act?
This also was the lead.
I'm a little
They were
concerned.
also the lead producer of Red Dead.
Oh fuck! Really?
They were the lead producer of Red Dead. They used their own money to make the company.
All right, what I want to know though is how they get with the contract with GTA, with Rockstar. I mean, there's a big problem. Remember what happened to Wildcard? The guy from Wildcard was working for another corporation, decided to make his own game. They say that he was still under contract for non-competition act. Is that going to be a problem? Just like Power World. You and I fell in love with Power World, and all of a sudden fucking Nintendo, ass hats and Nintendo, oh, it's copyright. It looks just like our Pokemon. Well, fuck you, Nintendo. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Am I going to buy another game that's all of a sudden they're going to have to be shut down because Rockstar is going to sue them for copyright. I got burned once with Power World. Yeah, Lady and I love Power World, but Nintendo ruined it. Okay, what's going on? I have this stuff. Why can't I put this on here? Just a sec, guys. Let me look at chat. Is my lag or something? I'm in lag. Okay. You've had a dream of lady shopping. You adore ladies' happiness. Believe it or not, Lady absolutely hates shopping. She's a weird chick. She's a hardcore military country girl, like kind of attitude. I don't know how to describe Lady. There is no describing Lady. She doesn't fit any kind of. She doesn't do labels. Lady's just badass. She's not like your typical girl. She doesn't like getting her nails done. She doesn't like getting her hair done, going to beauty salons. She doesn't wear makeup. She doesn't wear lipstick or eyeliner. She hates that shit.
So they made the game.
Except for when she was a goth girl. Now,
this
Lady
is really
used to be a really
interesting.
hot goth girl.
Other companies should actually take this. So they made the
Okay,
game.
just a second. Lady's got breaking news.
I don't have breaking news. So they made the game where, okay, I just got done with a quest. Let's put it in the game. Okay, boop, it's in the game.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I'm telling you.
They made the game where they could drop.
They made the game where they could drop quests in, like right now. It's on that kind of engine.
Is it on a?
They can just boop, drop it in.
Is it on?
And that's what they wanted to do.
Unreal Engine 5.
The game is It's only a 20-hour game, yes.
Right.
But there's 45 hours of side content.
No, we've been doing all the side content.
And they said every few weeks. I'm gonna read it. Every few weeks they're going to be adding more and more.
Okay, when is it going to be co-op?
This is really powerful for us as a studio. It means we can keep people engaged, but also that we can understand what type of gameplay people enjoy the most and give them exactly that and more of it.
Is it ever going to be co-op? Multiplayer, two-player?
Yes, that is confirmed. It will be not co-op, it will be multi.
It's not going to be just PvP though, right?
I don't know, they don't talk about it. It's not happening right now.
That's usually what fucks it up. Oh yeah, it's co-op. PvP arena, snot-nosed Murray's kid killing you. Can't get your shit in, like GTA 5, because some kid with a rocket launcher or a Hydra ends your day. What is going on? I must be in lag. What's keeping the same? Conspiracy theory? Us? Yes. It's not a conspiracy, but it's real. We can tell you guys things, but we can't tell you because YouTube would not like it very much, and I don't want Men in Black showing up on my door. Remember, Lady I's from a military family. We can tell you things that civilians should not know, cannot know, and that we would get in trouble. And YouTube would definitely not like us very much. I'm trying to get YouTube to like us. And what's wrong with conspiracy theories, especially if they're real? Now, there is some tin hat theories out there, I'll grant you that much. Some stuff is real. I like conspiracy theories, especially if you can dive into it and find truth behind it. If it's true, it's no longer a conspiracy. What is it, lady?
They made one other game.
What other game did they make?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Whatever happened to everywhere? This is Papa.
This is Papa.
This is the guy, this is the original, what's his name?
This is Papa.
The original guy that created GTA, the very first GTA, with the two brothers who went to the one thing that eventually became Take-Two, and Take-Two bought their company, and the two brothers made Rockstar. Because they always want to be rock stars.
Yep.
And that is how they started. Is this the brother, the story, the guy who writes books?
This is Papa.
Because the one brother's still with Rockstar. The other brother quit.
This is Papa.
Is this Papa? The brother, the good guy who writes stories for GT? Are you serious?
I am very serious. Their one and only other game is Everywhere.
Yeah, lady is. So before we buy a game anymore, guys, again, we really can't afford it. We're on a very limited income. So lady is, she'll go and dive into every aspect of what she can find about a game. Find out the good, the bad.
Are you dropping something for me? I'm so sorry. My God, man, you gotta speak up. You gotta be a little louder.
He is. He's on the chat. I'll just wait till she's done looking at that.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Keith is trying to talk to him.
Dude, I'm good. I'm here. Yeah. Hey,
I
I'm
have
here.
something for you, lady. So I'm scrolling up in the chat. Keith an hour ago said he had something for you.
Here.
Lady, I got something for you. To say
I
it
am
again.
so
3
sorry.
hours ago, Keith said, "What's the game you're looking at?" And I've got something
the game
for you.
I'm looking at's Mind's Eye. It comes out tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow. It is a cross between GTA and Cyberpunk. It's a fake open world. Okay, it looks big, it looks really huge. There's a lot of stuff you can actually do in it, but it's story driven. But
No, that's allergies from mowing the lawn. Hey Faith, did you see me mowing the lawn yesterday on the John Deere? I was showing you because you thought we was in Pocatello. I was
Not
showing you
Pocatello.
yesterday
I
that
don't
we
live
are
in
nowhere next to Pocatello.
I'm not
We live
even
out
near
in the
Pocatello.
sticks. So look at the John Deere lawnmower. I think it was called something like.
well, I can't believe it. So they made elsewhere.
They did what?
They made everywhere.
Everywhere. What
Oh
happened
my
to
God.
everywhere? It never
Everywhere's
came out.
still there. It's happening. It's there.
Did it ever come out?
Everywhere? Yeah, it's there. Oh my God. So this is their next game.
This is Papa.
This is Papa. God damn, no wonder why everyone's saying it's just like GTA. Okay.
And Keith said even Faith was telling you to get our attention. All right, little backstory history. So two brothers started Rockstar. They
Everywhere
actually
is
think-
still in development. God damn, dude, this is like over 25 years. Come on.
Still in development?
It is still in development. There they are. Build a Rocket Boy. That's the name of the company.
Well, I'll be damned.
And there they are right there. And looky, it is Papa.
What is his name?
It's Papa. Right there.
What is his name?
Leslie.
Is that the name of the guy with Rockstar?
You're thinking of the brothers. This ain't the brother.
This isn't the brother. This is the other guy.
Brother. This is the other guy.
One of the brothers quit GTA, remember?
Right. And he
said, fuck this, I'm
he said
done.
fuck this and never went back.
And he was the guy that wrote all the stories for GTA.
Yes, I remember that.
That guy broke off and walked away. The other brother stayed.
This guy was the lead, he's the lead programmer, the lead producer, and the lead developer for everywhere. Grand Theft Auto 5,
Yeah.
Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, Grand Theft Auto Online.
And GTA Online.
Yep.
My biggest thing, if we buy this game,
Oh,
a couple
my
years
goodness,
later, Rockstar's not going to jump up and
dude.
say, copyright claim, you guys are still under the Non-Competition Act.
He also made GTA 1, GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, and GTA 5.
So all the best games that they
He did all the GTAs. Except for the new one.
Damn. Is this going to be, yeah, it's going to be good, isn't it?
God damn it.
This is going to be a good
God
fucking
damn
game.
it. Oh, I
Maybe,
love
right?
this guy.
Don't forget to get your gold boyons.
I already did and talked to the Bouillon dude. I don't have enough for her. Dang, dude. Oh, you have got a sleeper
And
here.
now you have the best hooks. So Keith gave you the best hooks.
Oh, thank
and
you,
stuff.
honey.
You just need to go to a workbench, Tinker's bench, and put it on.
Okay.
Yes, you have to buy the game. This is one of those games, well, yeah.
Do you know who his father is?
Who's his father?
His father was the one who designed Dragon. Dragon is a program you can download on your computer, and you can literally talk to it, and it will write books and shit for you.
Right.
It's Dragon. Yeah, his father made Dragon.
Holy shit.
Ah, dude, that's cool.
It would be for
How do
eating.
I contact him? Oh, I can contact him. He wouldn't remember me.
Eating Hamanad taco dinner. That's the problem, Keith. It's a single player for now.
He actually owned Rockstar.
Okay, so he is one of the owners.
He is
of Rockstar.
Papa. He is
Papa.
number one. When he left, the brothers took it over.
Okay,
He is Papa. This is Papa.
This is the guy before the two brothers took over.
I've got to support him.
This is the original guy.
Yes, I gotta support him.
Son of a bitch.
I gotta support him.
We know this guy.
I know him. I got to support him.
We alpha tested so many games.
I always
for this
told him,
guy.
whatever
This
game
is-
you come out, I'll always buy.
Oh my God, he's got to be our age by now.
He is. Yeah, he is our age. Yeah, he is. Oh man.
Guy's got to be in his late 50s or early 60s by now. He's got to be our age.
I gotta tell Lord something.
Yeah, Keith likes playing MMOs, or these co-op games. Radiation rumbles up. Hello. All right, guys. Would you guys watch if we get? It's a single-player game, so this is a little rough for us. But Keith did buy us those horror games, but that was horror games too. Lady did have fun, and we were role-playing with it. We would have to role-play with this heavily. My biggest problem is two things. One, the music. Music would be copyrighted. We won't be able to play the music in it, which would suck. Two, is there nudity in it? Same reason that I could not play Cyberpunk on YouTube is too much nudity. And when that game first started, there was literally people with their schwangs hanging out, no clothes, a lot of TNA and vulvas and things like that. Also for placeholders as a joke, there's dildos everywhere. Keith has a few single-player games. He likes other... Well, because Lady and I like to play together, that's one of the things why we like to, we like MMOs. Lady is a true gamer girl. She likes to play games. Yeah, Lady gets really upset if I play a single player game and she can't play it. We do switch off though, but still. I mean, even our thing says that we specialize in MMOs, co-op, two-player games only. do not like to play single player games because lady gets bored. She gets, out comes a frying pan. She beats me in the head, knocks me out, takes my game and plays it. Well, I'm knocked out cold on the floor. So.
Oh.
What? Can we stream this game or
They
not?
wanted his, after everything they did to him, after everything and all that, they
Rockstar.
wanted his advice for Grand Theft Auto 6. And he secretly kind of did some things for it.
He did help for
Of
GTA
course,
6.
he wants royalties, of course.
Yes, he does.
And he wants his name on the game.
Well, it's not
Which Take-Two is not disclosing to people. But these were his terms.
They do know that he created Red Dead.
That's why they want him.
Red Dead
That's
1,
why they- that's
Red
why
Dead
they-
Redemption 2 Online, GTA Online, all the best GTAs that ever came out, like Vice City. This is Papa. He is the guy that created GTA, the original, and all of the GTAs ever since. He had his hands in developing all of that. It wasn't until he had a falling out with Rockstar and Take-Two because they were bullying him and doing things he didn't want to do. He told them with no uncertainty to go fuck themselves, took himself out and walked away. Interesting. Damn it, this game is going to be good, isn't it? Fuck. Decisions, guys. Would you guys even watch it if I'm playing by myself? Because we would be heavily role
I'm not
playing.
gonna have any, no disrespect, guys, but I don't care what you say. Honestly.
Lady?
What?
Be nice with the. Try to get people to subscribe, not unsubscribe.
Because there'll be people watching.
Yeah, we played Fallout 4 actually, beat it several times. I can't go back. We like to move forward. I have a hard time going back to older games. Just like everyone's always begging us, play Minecraft. It's like, you do realize we grew up on video games. There was nothing but 8-bit graphics. I don't want to play Minecraft. I want to play stuff that looks real as possible. But yeah, after playing Fallout 76, I could not go back and play Fallout 4. Now, new Fallout 5, maybe. But again, the biggest problem we have, guys, is we play co-op or two-player games. Like I said, Lady gets upset she can't play her game after a while. Well, like you guys, I still gotta live with her. So pissing the lady off is not a good thing. She goes from being a lady to being Satan's daughter. Try being married to Satan's daughter. Not fun. I mean, her head starts spinning. She starts puking up green acid. She literally makes Linda Blair look like an angel. If those of you who don't know who Linda Blair is, you're probably way too young to be watching our stream. Linda Blair was the little girl who was in The Exorcist possessed by Satan, by the way. The Exorcist, the original, I'm not talking about the remake, we're talking about the original Exorcist. That is Linda Blair. Damn it, guys. I don't know. What do you think, lady? My biggest concern, I don't know, what are you reading? Lady is so deep into her scanning and finding stuff out about this game. I don't even think she's listening to me. That's normal. Most wives of girlfriends don't listen to their boyfriends or husbands. That's a thing. Drop more stuff for Lady. Lady, he's got more stuff for you. Sorry guys, I'm multitasking. I'm trying to watch the chat for you guys. I'm also trying to get stuff for the game here. Alright, did we get it? I don't have my sound up. Oh my god, this thing is eating that guy's ankle. Okay, so we determined who created the game. I used to alpha test for this guy back in the day. Little known fact, Lord used to be a professional alpha tester. I got paid to test games.
Wow.
What's that?
Oh, people at Rockstar are afraid to talk. They're not allowed to talk to one another. They're not allowed to talk in like the coffee room. They are so afraid to even look at other people, even the person sitting next to you that's coding.
Really?
Nobody talked. It's like Willy Wonka. It's like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. People go in, but they don't come back out.
Is that what it's like?
That is exact. That's what it's like to work for Rockstar.
Who's saying that?
He is.
People are so afraid to tell. Well, yeah, because
he says the brothers are involved in some very sketchy shit. I'm not going to repeat her.
Well, yeah.
I read it. I can't repeat it.
I mean, rumor has it, since Faith loves conspiracy theories, is that Take-Two and the brothers of Rockstar specifically.
The Hauser brothers did not create, develop, or even think about GTA. It was all Papa.
It was this guy.
It was him.
So when this guy left, they literally sent in real life hitmen to this guy's door. If this is the guy I'm thinking it is, he is the one that made and created.
The Hauser brothers were limited to developing the game, the story, the characters.
Except for the one brother wrote the story of a lot of it. Unless that was all bullshit. Interesting stuff, guys.
This is all public. It's in a lawsuit.
Lawsuit?
Uh-huh.
From who? Him to Rockstar or Rockstar to him?
Him to Take-Two. And the brothers.
Is that still going on?
It is.
To this day?
Yeah. He keeps winning and the company keeps denying it.
So he could very well be okay with this game then. The game he's making right now, he might very well be able to not have problems with Take-Two or Rockstar.
The brothers forced him to take a sabbatical for 6 months. Within the 6 months' time, they fired his son, who also worked there, and many of his friends. Anyone that knew him, were friends with him, or related to him, they fired.
Bet you guys didn't know this
stating that they had inappropriate things on their computer, which Rockstar and Take-Two puts on there.
He has more stuff for you. Oh no, okay, never mind, that's old.
Puts on there to get rid of you.
You are debating whether invest and download it. Exactly, Faith. We have to be very careful. Like I said, we are retired. I don't work, she doesn't work. I'm actually disabled, can't work, but because my disability is not...
So the brothers put their name on the GTA franchise.
Anyways, long story short, neither one of us makes the kind of money to be prudently buying games that we can't afford, especially if no one's going to watch it. Everything we do is like a business for YouTube now. If no one's going to watch it, then there's no reason for us to buy it. Unless we just personally play it for our own personal...
So, being that Papa...
The lady wants to talk, I'm going to shut up.
Being that Papa made the game and everything, the brothers were very limited on what they were doing. Basically, they didn't know how to fucking code. They were crap. He wasn't. He knew how to code. So he did everything. And the three of them were the top dogs. His name was first in the video game, at the end of the credits. The brothers became extremely unhappy about this, and they wanted the spotlight. They were very unhappy about this. He claimed to have noticed it only after it had already been released, says the lawsuit. If true, this would mean that he had not played or even viewed the game pre-release, or else he would have seen the opening credits.
If we want to be part of the cool kids on the block with YouTube, we need to get it and start playing it tomorrow when it comes out. Otherwise, by the time we wait for it, it'll be done to death. Every single YouTube channel will have it. So if we want to be in that bunch, then we need to get it now. Also, if you pre-order it right now, you get free something. What do you get this free, lady?
You get a bunch of free stuff. Oh, a free upgrade.
Free upgrade.
To Deluxe Edition. And the game is the same price as... It's not the new price.
So if we want to get in on the good price range and get the stuff, we have to buy it now or never kind of situation. Unless they throw it on like a major sale or something. My biggest thing is, can it be streamed? What's all in this game? Do you guys know what we're talking about with Mind's Eye? Have you even heard about it?
This company is corrupt as shit.
You're Rockstar?
Yeah, I always knew they were, but
Rockstar, we always knew Rockstar.
Goddamn, no, they are more crooked than you would.
Of course they are. We knew this.
Jesus, I mean,
You've always said this.
Wow. I always knew it, but holy shit!
You didn't know
now
how.
It's in a
lawsuit open to everyone to see. Huh?
Yeah, wow, goddamn.
Somebody's airing someone's dirty laundry.
If the Housers want it, they get it. If they don't like you, you're gone. Any means. Jesus.
Yeah.
Why would you even want to work for this?
Rockstar's multimillionaire pays a lot of money.
So Papa just wants justice. They stole the company from him. They stole his royalties, which was illegal, by the way. And then the hitmen. Oh shit. They believe that those people came from the brothers.
The hitmen.
Mm-hmm.
We're not joking when we're telling you that...
No, we're not joking that Take-Two sends out hitmen.
Like I said, we've never lied to you guys. We've always
Actually,
told you
there's
the
a few
truth.
streamers that stream things from Take-Two they weren't supposed to. And hitmen actually came knocking on their door. Their stories are on YouTube somewhere. It's very interesting. So, yeah, Take-Two sends these people out. It's no secret.
They will almost like mafia-style strong-arm you, break your kneecaps to tell you to take shit off that Rockstar doesn't want you to stream or see or do. No joke. So I've got everything, okay, so I've got everything I can get in there. Everything now is just plans. Catch a regional fish, gulpies, glowing gulpy in the Mire, forest, Savage Divide, Skyline Valley. Forest, I just need a blood whisker. Shit. Crimson Float, Sky Float. Okay, let me look on the stream. We don't want to be disintegrated. Yeah, it's $59.99.
Yes, it's $59.
We've been actually saving up that money for GTA 6, but GTA got pushed back a whole year, so we have a whole year to save up more. Oh, Keith, let me scroll up, guys. Sorry, you guys were talking. Too risky sounds. Keith said, I looked it up and it looks cool. But yeah, it's also single player, not for him. Yeah, that's our dilemma. I've got 3 dilemmas. 1 is single player. 2 is the music. Is there music in it that's content that's copyrighted? 3, is there any kind of nudity or something in there that YouTube would not allow me to stream? I really wish Lade would look that up.
I did. It's nothing. Game's not out yet.
If it's a legit game, all right. 1 second. Yeah, I'm having desperation panic attacks right now, Faith. It's like, should I get it? Am I going to kick myself in the ass for not getting it? Is there any copyrighted music that's in this?
Agent 47 is going to make an appearance in Mind's Eye.
Agent 47?
Uh-huh. He bought it. Or something like that. Let me see.
So the pre-order is $59.99.
Mind's Eye, it confirms a surprising hitman with Agent 47 as a playable character.
All right, guys. This is Mind's Eye. It's a narrative-driven, single-player, action-adventure thriller set in the near future. Functional desert city of Red Rock, featuring best-in-class cinematics, high-octane driving, and explosive combat from the director Leslie Benzies. That is Papa. That is the guy who created the entire GTA franchise.
Oh, no.
He also did Red Dead.
I didn't realize how late it was. I want my dinner.
Is this trailer? So you're going to play as Jacob Diaz, a former soldier fitted with the Mind's Eye, a mysterious neural implant that haunts him with fragmented memories of a covert mission that changed his life forever. Fight to uncover the truth in a world where AI high-tech experimentation and unchecked military power shape every encounter. Jacob isn't the only one searching for Amp's forces. Working from the shadows may be powerful and dangerous than he ever could imagine. Get ready for intense combat on foot, behind the wheel, and in the air. So the footage we've seen looks exactly like GTA and Cyberpunk had a love child. You could definitely see the influences of GTA 5 especially, and that with the driving. Where every decision can mean the difference between survival and defeat. Pre-order Mind's Eye now, the Standard Edition now, and get a free upgrade to the Deluxe Edition. Premium Pass, Deluxe Thorn and Keeper Yellow Jacket weapon, Future Jacob Vest skin, Future DC2 Companion Drone skin, Future Sylvia Sedan Vehicle skin. The Premium Pass includes Pack 1, Exodus Pack, Exodus Jacob Vest skin. Exotic. God, I'm a very highly educated person in my family. I graduated with a 3rd degree education. I can read, I sure can. Jesus. DC2 Companion Drone Skin, Exotic Sylvia Sedan Vehicle Skin. Horde Mode Mission. Face a variety of enemies with distinct tactics and behaviors. Think fast and use your surroundings to outmaneuver your opponents. Pack 2, extra missions and challenges in the 3rd quarter of 2025. Pack 3 is an extra mission and challenges in the 4th quarter of 2025. And Pack 4 is going to be even more missions added and challenges in the 1st quarter of 2026, which means he is directly going to be going against GTA 6. Oh, fuck my mama. What the hell? Oh, he is sticking it.
He's sticking it to him. He is sticking it
He is giving Rockstar and Take-Two the big D.
Oh, he's sticking it.
He's giving the dirty finger. So, this is what's in the bundles. Pre-order now to get free deluxe edition upgrades. This is what you're going to get. The exotic cars. Those cars look like GTA. God, how is he going to avoid... Well, he made... That's the way how is he going to avoid copyright? How is he not going to be going down the path of Power World? Are you guys seeing this? Jeff, I'm bad at reading. So this is what the guy looks like. Not bad graphics. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty up-to-date graphics. It's not too bad. I think GTA 6 graphics might look a little bit better. But then again, have you noticed his cybernetic eye on the right-hand side? There is a blue camera eye on his earring.
That's why it's called Mind's Eye.
The back of his eye.
He's got a
Mind's
neural
eye.
link. He's got a link in him.
So the eye that's blue is his cybernetic mind's eye.
He has a link.
Have you noticed the cybernetic implant behind his ear? Looks like a W.
Yeah, I saw that.
So this is what the game looks like. The gunfire and everything's pretty cool. That's badass looking. Oh shit. There's a Silva robot. So they're going to be fighting the AIs. There is a drone helicopter.
Eventually, the entire city is going to be open. You're going to be able to go in every single building you see. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of different layers.
A card, just a card. Not sure how you can copyright it unless it's the exact same. Well, remember, all the cars you see in Grand Theft Auto Online, Grand Theft Auto 5, everything you've seen from Grand Theft Auto 1 through 5, he had his hand in. And we just found out that they asked him to do some work in GTA 6. Even after all the shitty shit that they've done to each other, he's actually helped
So
them.
the city, Red
Big
Rock.
thing. He's also created everything in Red Dead Redemption 1, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Red Dead Redemption Online.
So Red Rock is the city. It is
Right.
heavily inspired by
Look,
Las
this
Vegas.
looks like,
it is heavily inspired by Las
He
Vegas.
looks like, here he looks like, oh, Eckerson. The Norse dude, the actor, the
Oh
Swedish
God,
dude.
him! What's
Eckerson.
yes, his
Whatever his first
Eckerson.
name.
What the fuck is his first
Right.
name?
He used to play the bad guy on True Blood.
Yeah. Oh God.
Was-
Yes, he's the Viking dude.
The Viking dude,
Yes. Yes. He played in First Blood.
Right.
Yes. True Blood. You know, he played True Blood. Oh God. Yeah. Okay. Eric. His name was Eric. In True
Eric.
Blood.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Are we saying this might be better? This is the
Am
guy
I
who
saying it might be
created
better?
every game that's ever
This
come out from
is-
Rockstar.
This is the guy who made GTA.
He made GTA. He
Fuck
also
the
made Red
brothers.
Dead.
The brothers, no.
No, I still think GTA 6 is going to look better.
GTA 6 would look better. GTA 6 is not even out yet. It's,
It's
not
not
coming
out
out until
yet.
next
They pushed
year.
it out. Oh, but that's good looking.
It's not out until next
Damn,
year.
that's straight up out of Cyberpunk, that chick.
You're gonna have tech
Here's the
companies.
cars.
You'll find a lot of companies moving.
Look at the ray tracing and the shadows. Fuck, man. Alright, we got...
Might I takes.
I'm going to play the trailer. I might have to turn the sound off really quick, guys. Let's hope there's no...
No, you can't play it because the music in the trailer is made by it's a rock band. God damn it. You can't. They're a very famous rock band. You
The
can't.
music?
You can't play it. Yeah, the music. Tears for Fears. Thank you. That one. Them.
Tears for Fears made the music?
Yes, I just read that. Yes, you can't.
Okay, can I play the video, though?
Yeah, I guess, but not the music. You have to turn it.
Alright, guys, I can't play the music, which means I can't play the sound. But the music's from Tears from Fears, huh? Shit, that's what I'm worried about. Alright, guys. Let me show you what the thing looks like, but I can't play the sound or the music in it, I don't think. Check it out. Mature, blood, sex themes, volatile, strong language, sex.
Takes place the city of Red Rock, a desert metropolis where corporate greed and political ambition are in constant friction. In a future that's closer than we think, technology takes care of almost
Surprised used to be.
everything, so we don't have to. Artificial intelligence connects every device to one all-knowing system. But you are not part of the system. You are Jacob Diaz.
Is this video okay?
What starts out
I'm hearing
as a
drums and
personal
stuff with no
quest
actual
as you
scenes.
step into the lead role in a
No,
conspiracy
it's a different video.
involving criminal forces and unchecked military. The threat so sinister it endangers the survival of humanity. You have expert skills making you extremely valuable to some, but highly dangerous to others. As you're confronted with increasingly perilous situations, you must form unlikely alliances in order to survive. Your talents at the wheel will be called upon as you find yourself both a hunter and hunted.
I always break it up a little bit like that when I turn it off and on. Oh shit! What do you guys think?
Twists explode onto your screen
Honest
with a variety
opinion.
of unique situations to solve, involving protecting others, defending assets, and even making space in the stratosphere.
You go to
Things don't have much
space.
fuel, so be careful. Decisions final.
Your journey means you must battle your way through Red Rock's sometimes extravagant, fortified, secret, and treacherous locations. You'll have a wide array of tools and weapons.
Yeah, I'm playing it. I'm just kind of turning it on and off. It doesn't sound like there's any music video in the background.
You will reactivate the mind's eye implant, which is fused to a companion drone, allowing you a whole
As long as they don't start singing, I think we're okay.
And in combat.
If it is, I'll just have to overlay it on, we'll see what YouTube says. If they hear something that's copyrighted, then I can just delete the music and scrub it or put a different music song over
Which
it.
can disable enemies, allowing you to combat multiple targets
You
simultaneously.
guys hear this guy talking?
It can also be used to allow Jacob access to otherwise unreachable areas. As your enemies become stronger and more aggressive, you can upgrade the drone's ability.
Yep, thank you,
increasing
Keith.
its potency. Use the drone to take over robots, turning hacked enemies into tactical allies.
But it's not Fallout 4. This guy has nothing to do with Fallout 4. It's more like GTA.
Powerful nano grenades
It's more like
become
GTA
vital
5
part of
meets
your arsenal in
Cyberpunk.
the battle to save the human race.
That's pretty cool looking graphics. It's probably a cutscene though. Yeah, it's probably a cutscene.
As the threat expands exponentially, time is running out. Only you have the power to stop this.
Yeah, so that's not gameplay. That was a cutscene there. That's why it looks so good. Ooh, bitch just...
Mind's Eye's unique content delivery system.
It's the old software.
Enters via portals in the campaign, or at any
Portals.
time through the menu. Enables access to the open world and a continuous, ever-expanding stream of new gameplay.
Open world? Is this where the...
Did you see the weapon wheel?
This is the home of infinite
It's
rhythm.
GTA 5. Did you see the weapon
Yeah,
wheel?
the GTA 5 weapon wheel and Red Dead weapon wheel. Use the same weapon wheel as Red Dead. So these are actual people. What the fuck? Is this going... Is
Yes,
this multiplayer?
it will be.
Those are... Look at the guy...
It will be. Not right now. They just want to get this
That's
out.
like online stuff where you make your own character. Am I right?
There's something called Build Mind's Eye, but it's on PC right now. It will come to console. It's just right now, it's not what you think it is. You can actually make quests and stuff like that. It actually sounds kind of cool.
Available.
All right, let me look at something here. Oh, damn it.
Console players will receive monthly updates of new missions and other content.
Introducing Mind's Eye.
Look at that. Let me see something though. All right, what's your guys' honest opinion about that? So, Faith says it looks like Fallout 4. I think it's better looking than Fallout 4, except for maybe the enhanced version of Fallout 4 is a little bit better. Okay, this is what I wanted to see here. Friendly fire, open world, drone race, clean up on aisle.
Okay.
Destruction, drone
This
race.
you are looking
Checkpoint.
at everywhere. So they shut down everywhere after beta.
Checkpoint races.
They said that they got so much data from players that they're gonna put it in this game.
All right, now you see this person. So everywhere is done. Everywhere you're supposed to be able to make
You're
a job.
looking at everywhere.
in everywhere. You were supposed to. We were waiting for that game.
Right, you could do every job. You could
supposed
be,
to
you
be
could be a bad guy. You could be a good guy. You could be a cop.
If
You
you
could be
want to
an
be a cop,
EMT.
you be a
You could
cop.
be. You
If
could,
you want to
could
work
work
at
at
a
a
donut
store.
shop,
You could work at a gas
right.
station. You could work in everything. Yes, you could. You could do everything in that game. You're looking at the new one. They're gonna bring all that in here, according to them anyway.
Yeah, look at that. What's that? This is subpar. So this is the online version of the game where you can eventually make your own character. Look at the old man here. Look at Cowboy. So this is the online version of the game, like GTA 5 Online. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Some of it does look a little old.
Right, Keith. Nobody's talked about it because, like Rockstar, this was hush.
This just came out
This-
in a very hush thing.
I knew about this a couple days ago.
Okay, so I do have to agree with Faith. Right here, this looks like GTA 5 graphics. See the people walking? The people aren't quite... Which GTA graphics fine, but you see what the people look like here? They look like GTA graphics, like our girls. This looks new. This looks cool. Here's what I'm interested in.
Everywhere in mind's eye will eventually tie together.
New single player modes. Multiplayer. All right, so this summer, special collaboration. What's a special collaboration?
Okay.
Community updates.
Okay.
And new missions.
Everywhere. Okay.
This winter, look, new single player missions, but multiplayer is coming in. Special collaboration. What's a special collaboration? Free roam updates. Free roam. Free roam. Like online free roam. New missions, major adventure. Starstream universe. Extra missions, new pack. Combat mission, honor amongst thieves, combat mission, friendly fire, single player free roam, drone races, extra pack, attack the block hard mode missions. Upgrades. The future pack. Why do they show two people here? See? One person should be able to play someone. There should be co-op. This is what I hate about games like this. Like, this should be co-op. So Faith would definitely not watch us. What do you think?
I need to talk to Lord for a minute.
Alright, so Keith thinks we should buy it if we like it. Yeah, what Lane and I's talking about right now, that's where I turned off the mic. He thinks it looks decent. He's never heard of anyone talk about it. Yeah, exactly. We're not sure how people, like I said, we usually play 2 streams. I mean, but then again, like I said, Keith, we talked about Starfield. Was it Starfield?
Starfield.
Yep. So a little while back ago, Starfield wasn't out yet. It's about to come out. Everyone was talking about Starfield. Starfield. Every streamer. We took a vote. We had a thing. Everyone on our stream said, "Oh yeah, if you buy Starfield, we'll watch. We bought Starfield. Cost us almost $150 for the collector's edition or whatever the hell it was. First day, a bunch of people watched, but I mean, not many. I mean, we didn't even break 100 people. GTA 5, just playing GTA 5, we always break over 100 people. Even with this game, we usually break over 100 views. And no one watched it. We spent so much money on Starfield and no one watched it after the second or third day. And we were doing cool shit in it. We were trying to be interactive. We're asking people, hey, what do you want us to do? You want us to go to this system? You want us to do this? Crickets. So that was the problem we had. Now granted, we're a small town. No one knows us. We're buried in the sewer tank underneath the bottom of the cesspool. No one knows who Lower Lane Marquis Gaming is. That's one of the reasons why we're trying to get you guys to all subscribe and like every single video we do, chat it up, things like that. You know, otherwise YouTube's algorithm would go like, no one cares about them. Let's just put them in the sewer tank at the bottom. No one's gonna watch their ass. So this game would be interesting if people would watch it, if you're interested. I'm not too sure if anyone's gonna wanna watch something like that though. They and I will probably have fun for a while. I don't know. Again, my biggest thing is what's copyrighted. What music can we play in the game, if anything? It says there's sexual themes. Same reason why I couldn't play Cyberpunk with YouTube. There was nudity in it. I mean, full-on nipples and the JJs and schwangs flopping around everywhere. Lots of TNA everywhere. I mean, full frontal nudity. So, we enjoyed it, but we're adults. YouTube, not so much. They'll have a stroke. You gotta remember, this is corporate office Democrats who own YouTube. It's okay to take and cut a fetal baby out of a woman's womb, pull the child out with bloods and guts squirting everywhere, and then feed the baby into a chipper shredder feet first. You can show that. But if 2 straight people kiss, a guy and a girl kissing, oh, it's bannable. You can't show love, you can't show anything like that. That's just the way of the world, folks. And so that's the problem we have, is that if there's anything like that in the game, even a little bit, we can't show it. At least not stream it. We would have to blot it out somehow. And we only do live streams, so that's going to make things a little sketchy. So what do you guys think? You know what? Let me see what's going on. 1 second, and I can tell you what people's going to think. All right, so we got 10 people watching right now. So 10 people should be voting. 10 people should be talking in chat. Would you be interested in Mind's Eye? Yes or no? And let me go to my channel. Sorry, ladies' channel. I'm just her slave boy that makes shit. Well, that tells me a lot. Oh, that was done a while back. Well, someone does not like Fallout anymore. I got a downvote because of Fallout. People are tired of the fishing. Okay, so that says a lot. And we only got seven likes, 10 people watching, 80 people just looked at it, and only 7 likes, guys. If 80 people looked at our video, we should have 80 likes. If 10 people are watching, there should be 10 people chatting. So this is what we need, guys, is interaction from you. Ah, we did get a new subscriber, though. Thank you for subscribing. How come it didn't tell me who subscribed? All right, so there is that. Thank you, Keith. Well, you're one of our loyal followers, like Jeff. You're also our moderator, so you're always supposed to watch now and then and make sure things don't culture the stream. That's beside the point. I guess you and Jeff are loosely based moderators. It's not like we can pay you guys, so you guys are doing it out of the kindness of your heart. So whether you come and go and watch us or not is your prerogative, I guess. So we do thank you for that, though. So you probably watch a little bit of it. Now, we would probably heavily role play with it. I know Jeff would love that, to see the role playing.
Way too late for me to make my dinner. I got peanut butter cereal.
That would work. All right. So no one's talking. We got a downvote for the people that are tired of fishing. They're sick and tired of Fallout 76 fishing. So people are already downvoting us. We had 10 people watching. We did get one new subscriber, so thank you for subscribing. Say hi in chat. And our viewership dropped considerably. No one's watching Fallout 76 anymore.
Because they're tired of the fishing.
I think they're tired of the fishing. And no one else is talking in chat about it, so. Alright, so we got a 9-hour stream almost. Oh, we almost have a 10-hour stream. Shit. Really? Lady and I need to do some deliberation, checking things.
We need to talk.
And we need to talk. We need to do some investigation, heavy investigation. Find out if we can even stream this game on YouTube. That's the next thing. Of course.
Oh yeah, they say you can. You can
Is there a streamer safe mode? Is there copyrighted music that can be turned off? Is there nudity?
No, there's not.
Why does it say sexual things?
Oh, maybe there's nudity. Ooh. Is there?
It has all
even
the
more.
It has all the fun. It has all the Peggy 18 fun shit that I like. It has sex. It has drugs. It has rock and roll. It has nudity. It has violence. It has blood and gore. All the stuff that makes a good video game or movie. Keeps giving what? What's that emoji, Keith? I can't see it. Is that a... Oh, it's a face with a monocle. I see it now. Sorry, I'm old and blind, and I got itsy bitsy teeny little monitor I gotta try to look at. It's a classy face. I get it. Very cool. So Lady's gonna have to look up to find out if we can even stream that game. We may not be able to stream the game. Like I said, there's a lot of ifs about it. It is a brand new game that's coming out, and very few people know about this, so we'll be one of the very few people on YouTube streaming it, which is what we like. And there is multiplayer coming in this fall, it looks like. But what kind of
I'm gonna
multiplayer?
read that right now.
Is it PvP? Is it... Because if that's it, that sucks. But I do know we are going to have to liven up our stream. I think people are over Fallout 76 for now. I think we have milked it for what we're going to get out of it. When people start downvoting it, that's either an asshat that needs to stop breathing and walk into the middle of the street by a truck, which is usually the case. We do have that one person stalking us. Yeah, you even see it. I clicked it on, I even showed it in the beginning of the stream where I turned it on and it said streamer safe mode, alternative music. But yet somewhere, somebody jumped up and said that they own copyrights to the alternative music. That's the shit thing. And most of the game has that music and I can't turn it off. I mean, the only thing I could do is like mute the sound, but then there goes the immersion of the game. That's bullshit. I mean, we were thinking about doing the Quarry some more anyways. I still have it. We want to finish it. You got it. We have been playing a little bit of it, but we haven't been streaming it. We were trying to find a way of streaming it and trying to figure out, okay, how much music is actually in this and how much music can we turn off or put something else there. So we have been playing it. It's just we haven't been able to show it on YouTube. The only thing that we can do is do a special live stream only and don't let it record and upload as we're streaming, and at the end of the stream make sure it doesn't get streamed to YouTube and deleted. That's the only way we could do it. Basically, it's a live only stream and none of it's recorded, so only those who are watching us live will be able to see the Quarry. You know, I didn't think about that. You're right, Keith. It's an offline game. We can play it offline. So is the others.
PvP will not be part of the game.
PvP is not part of the game.
Oh my god. Up to 4 people can play.
4 people can play one. What? Where? What?
Local multiplayer. A local multiplayer option allows players to team up and play together. Free roam. After completing the main story, players can wander freely in Red Rock through free roam mode. No PvP. The game does not include a PvP player versus player mode where players compete against each other. The local multiplayer and free roam modes offer co-op experience, but not PvP.
No PvP. Up to 4 players can play it. Does the other people have to own the game? And do they have to beat the game?
It says here, well, multiplayer is not in it yet, but this is what's coming.
Keep asks, is it going to be split screen? Is it for one console, or does each person have to own the game, beat the game, and they can join friends? Keith wants to know, is it going to be like split screen? All right, so some information just put up in chat. What do you guys think? I see we have 11 people watching now. Is there anyone that would be interested in seeing Mind's Eye being played, and especially role played?
No, it's like GTA Online.
Okay, Keith, to answer your question, it's not split screen. It is going to be like GTA 5 Online, where each person will have to own a copy of the game.
The open world multiplayer game will be released in the future.
Come closer so people can hear you, lady. You gotta chat in the mic.
The open world multiplayer will be released in the future. This will offer different types of experiences, including missions, races, and challenges. It is supposed to be a living game that you can play forever.
A living game you can play forever. It's going to be everywhere.
Yes.
So can you get other jobs in the game like everywhere?
Yes. What they want to do is they want to build this game for a very, very long time. Every month they're going to add something. Once they bring in multiplayer, then they're going to be adding stuff for players. You can have up to 4 people play with you.
Right. 4 people playing
So
with you
you're
on a
playing
console.
on a private server.
You're playing on a private server, no PvP. What if you want more than 4 people? Could it be like an MMO, or they just talk about 4 players?
I don't know what that one is.
Because then again, there's also that too.
Right.
Yeah, I would rather have. You and I would always play on a private server like that anyways. If it's going to be a PvP like GTA 5, that's why we play on a private server.
The multiplayer part of the game is described as an open world experience.
An open world experience.
This is their roadmap that I'm reading.
All right, guys. So what do you
So
think?
right now the game is small,
Yeah.
but they're gonna build. They want this game to be
Remember,
everything.
Rockstar and Take-Two, when this guy was the lead developer for them, and he created all this stuff. Remember, when they came out with Online did not come out until a year later, both for GTA 5 and also a year later for Red Dead Redemption 2 Online. Both of those took a year later for them to come out. This says it's coming out at the end of fall, so 6 months from now.
Yeah. Every month.
And every month from here on, they're going to add new stuff, new content.
The system they have in play, the engine that they're using, they can drop stuff like
What engine
in an
are
hour,
they using?
in 2 hours. They can drop it like right now, and you'll have it when you drop it. when
Who
they
else?
drop it.
Someone else used to do that.
Yeah. So they're planning on.
But at the moment, if it's only
Keep moving,
local
building.
multiplayer, that usually means split screen or couch co-op. No,
It is not split screen.
It's not local.
It is not
It's-
dedicated split screen.
It's going to be private servers with up to 4 of
It'll
your
be a
friends
private
can play with
server.
you, but not at launch. It won't be until later
And when
on.
you read the local, it isn't. It's not on. You don't share a controller, or there's not 2 controllers hooked up to one thing.
No, each person has to have a copy of the game,
What they're
like GTA
saying,
5.
What they're saying is local is you can only have 4 people join you. That's it. But that's the local one, not the other one that's coming. They're doing everything.
So they're eventually going to become a full-fledged MMO. So local ones, so what's the MMO version? But that's not coming until
That's
later.
not coming until winter.
When is the 4-player coming out?
It didn't say it's new.
And does 2 people have, if there's 4 players, does all 4 players have to own the copy of the game? Or is like Keith's saying, it's not split screen. Each of us could be played off of each person's
It
Xbox.
says that you have to have played and beat the game
Play to beat the game. Right.
to join you.
But does each person have to play and beat the game and have their own Xbox?
All right, let me find it.
What Keith is asking is, let me read from Keith. So, but at the moment, if this is only local multiplayer, that usually means split screen or couch co-op. He then says, okay, thought I heard you say it only had local play.
No.
No what? Keeps...
Multiplayer will be added later. A multi-expansion is planned for the future, offering new ways to explore the game world with friends. There is no split screen, no couch, but doesn't answer your question either.
So that's telling me though, that means that each person that plays with you is going to have their own copy of the game.
You got to have your own copy of the game.
You have to have your own console, and you have to be hooked up to the internet to play with each other like a real MMO.
Like a real,
It's going to be like GTA 5.
They're saying their online version is going to be GTA Online.
Is that what they're saying?
That's what they're saying, without the PvP.
Perfect.
That's what they're saying. No PvP is going to be in this game.
See, to me, even if GTA 6 comes out
they say they
and doesn't have multiplayer, I'll wait to buy it till it does. See, that's us, Keith, is that as beautiful as GTA 6 is, do we really want to play a single player game on GTA 6 and then still have to wait a whole year?
Okay, this is what this one says. When the single player campaign is available, the multi-component is a future edition and will likely be accessible to anyone who owns the game once it is released without needing to complete the single player content first.
Without needing to
complete the game.
So that's
multiplayer comes out. Okay, cool. I'll buy it now.
Right.
And I can go right online
so,
with you.
Again, remember, this is the guy who created Red Dead Redemption 2 Online and GTA 5 Online and everything before that. So he knows how to do multiplayer. He knows how to do that stuff. And he releases it later. So,
he made GTA Online.
And he made GTA Online, GTA 5 Online. So this guy made GTA 5 Online. He says later on...
I'm sorry,
do you guys remember when GTA 5 first came out, there was no online? When Red Dead Redemption 2 first came out, it was not online. A year later, they made online. It was standalone. Later on, you didn't have to buy... the offline version. You could go straight and buy the online version. But before that, when it first came out to be online, you did have to buy the offline version, and the online version came with it.
Yes, the online version came with it.
That's how this game is going to be, guys. So you buy the offline version. Even if you don't beat the game, later on this fall, it's going to go online, and as long as you have a copy of the game, you can play with everyone online for free.
Maybe later on, in the future.
Not for free, but basically you bought the game, so you're also getting the online basically as a free thing.
There is a big potential.
There's a big potential here because this guy, if you guys like Red Dead Redemption 2 Online, if you like GTA 5 Online, this is the guy who made them. If you like anything from the very first GTA 1 to 5, if you like Red Dead 1 and 2, this is the guy who created it. This is Papa. This is the guy who lost the company to the two brothers and to Take-Two.
Yeah, those two brothers are assholes.
So if this game is good, I might buy it when they do multiplayer. You might buy multiplayer. But you know what, guys? I'm getting people who've already been downvoting, and people who already our viewer count for this game for 76. We've got nothing else to give you guys. No Man's Sky is broke. We were going to do the expedition.
We can't. Do not go on to.
Do not go on to No Man's Sky. You will get corrupted files.
It will destroy your game.
Yeah, if you do go on there, make a backup file just in case.
Hopefully they'll fix that soon.
Don't do what happened to us. We lost years We played No Man's Sky from the very inception. And our character, when they came out with the new expansion, got corrupted. We could no longer play the game. We lost it all. So don't do
I want
us.
something new.
We want something new.
But I want something
I didn't want to
in
go
a
back to
genre.
Cyberpunk.
I want something in a genre I like.
We want something a new genre.
I like.
Unfortunately, this is by ourselves for now. And that means later on you'll have to buy an edition.
I later on, but you know what? It was just like Red Dead. You bought Red Dead.
Yes.
And then when they brought Red Dead Online out,
You bought
I bought
the
the
online.
game and joined you. Remember? So it's going to be the same scenario.
You know what, guys? Maybe we'll buy it. Keith can watch it. You guys can watch it. And you can decide if you want to buy it yourself.
I want to support Pop-Up.
And do you guys want something new?
I want to support Pop-Up. After everything that he's gone through, I want to support Pop-Up. I want him to be there.
Yeah, we've been checking out and playing some Dying Light offline, though. We haven't been showing it. Again, we did a test.
Well, believe it or not,
Can you
we
believe
play
that
a lot of games that we don't
Dying
stream.
Light has copyright music? So, what a lot of you guys don't see, because we delete it, is that there's a lot of games that we'll play. Yes, there's also Grounded 2 just came out.
I
but
saw Grounded 2.
We played the hell out of Grounded
I saw the
1.
first one. I have the first one.
We have the first one.
Yeah, I played the hell out of that. I'm bored of that one. Now you're in a park.
Yeah.
But you know what?
It's bright
I
and
really need to get to.
Yeah, I know. You want a dark futuristic game. Short of going back to Cyberpunk and playing the Lost Library, which...
Oh! They were at the similar thing.
Who?
CD
Mind's
Projekt
Eye?
Red.
Yeah.
But not for The Witcher.
For Cyberpunk.
They have plans for Cyberpunk.
Are they coming out with
have
an
their-
MMO?
No, they have plans for it. So, everyone thought that the library would be it. It's the end.
Yeah, they
That's
said it's
They
it.
even said it's it. No.
They said the library's the last
They're
one.
bringing a bigger one out.
Fuck me.
They said they want to continue it, and they're bringing somebody in to help them do this. Yeah, I just saw that.
Yes, we want to see Light No Fire. Unfortunately, they didn't show up at
They didn't show up at
Game
the
Festival.
Awards.
The Game
The
Awards.
Game Festival. So, being they didn't show up at the Game Festival,
Everyone is saying that they're not showing.
it's not ready. It isn't ready. So,
All right, guys. Well, so no one else is talking in the stream. We have 12 people watching, and no one's saying they want to see it, but we might get you something new. At least give you guys something new to watch, because I think you guys are sick and tired of GTA 5. I think you're bored to death of fishing.
I'm sick of fishing.
The only games we have to show you is Fallout 76, GTA 5 Online, or No Man's Sky
For us,
that we can stream.
this has potential because we know what's coming.
And unfortunately, we will have to figure out what to do about the music and if there's anything else in it.
I'll deal with that when we get it. We'll start it up.
We'll get it. We'll see what
start it up
happens.
Before I stream it, we'll look.
We'll check
see
stream it and see how bad it
what
is.
it is and see if I can do it. or
We'll
not.
see if we can get around
It
it.
does come out tomorrow.
Fuck.
Tonight is the last night to pre-order to get the
All right, guys.
goodies.
And Lady froze.
Bye.
There goes Lady. Lady's down for the count. Wow, Lady crashed. What the hell?
Yeah, I cried.
So you can't
doing
think-
anything.
You can't think of many other games that you're excited for. Yeah, I mean,
There is none.
the only thing that we were looking forward to was Dune, and we
And the
just were
thing is-
informed that that's not coming out on console until maybe 2077.
Unfortunately, the genre of games that I love, I absolutely love, they don't make.
There's our other faithful follower, Jeff.
So, I love...
Jeff just likes anything we play because he
I love
knows if we're going to
cyberpunk
play, it's
games,
going to be good. Yeah, Lady likes
I love cyberpunk, dark futuristic, flying cars. I love the whole thing.
That's why we play the hell out.
Steampunk. I love the whole thing. You don't get that in games. I played GTA like it, but it's LA.
Remember, every time we play GTA 5, what are we doing? We're role playing. It's actually
I'm role
Cyberpunk.
playing it. It's Cyberpunk. I played
We would play
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk.
I played Cyberpunk.
And we have played Cyberpunk
And
a lot.
it's fun. It's fun.
We beat it.
I beat it.
So there's like 7 different endings.
And
we played.
I did all of them,
7
and
different
they all
endings.
suck.
And they all suck except for one.
And then all of a sudden they bring out a DLC. Well, your character's dead. Oh, but here they are, quite alive. So it's like, okay, no, it's not making sense.
And again, we've been waiting and waiting. They said, "Oh, Cyberpunk's going to be an MMO. It's going to be co-op. We're going to have people."
Yeah,
we
that's
waited
sad.
and we waited. We waited so long that we played that game. We beat that game with 7 different endings. By the way,
Several times.
do the one with Pan Am.
Yeah, Pan Am gives you the better end.
If you want the best ending, go as a Outlander. What do they
It's
call
a
it?
nomad.
Go
as a nomad.
Start the game as a
Start the
nomad.
game as a nomad. Go
class.
with Pam.
Go with Pan Am.
Romance her. Go with her. She will save you in the end.
Yeah, go with Pan Am.
Everyone else, nope. They will kill you.
Get your ass panded by Pan Am in a tank
Yep.
and on a
guess you could
beach.
shoot your ass in space and you'll just be frozen. No, actually they kill you up there
Yeah.
too. Yeah, no, Pan Am.
Pan Am is the only good ending.
Yeah.
Of course, that has all been obsolete.
And if you think you're gonna screw Judy,
you have to be a girl for Judy.
you gotta be a girl for her.
So-
so I have a girl character and I went with her too.
Yeah,
so.
we played every
But she
aspect.
didn't,
We've had sex with every
nope,
single character.
I died with her
Male,
too. so
female, hermaphrodite.
it's-
We
yeah.
went every single way you could
Oh
think
yeah,
of.
because in that game you can give yourself a dick and a pooty,
You could go hermaphrodite.
and we did.
Just to let you know, this is the reason why we could not stream it on YouTube.
And that's why we
because
couldn't stream that on
Yeah.
YouTube because of what we did.
It's not the blood and guts. Shove that baby feet first
Oh
into the shit.
jeez! Oh god! Oh shit! What did she eat? Oh Jesus! She did something bad.
All right, guys. So we're gonna have to log off if we want to buy this. I'm gonna have to move some funds around. I've got to go to our local Blue Oyster.
I gotta go and beg my sister, please, can you buy this for me? Isn't that terrible?
I've got to go down to the local male strip club and shake my ass for dollar bills in my panties so I can buy this game.
It is so bad we have to ask your sister.
no one did a super chat, so now I'm gonna have to go and shake my ass.
Please,
Thanks.
I'm gonna go.
Remember, guys, your super chats keeps Lord from having to go down to the male strip club. Poor Lord has to be a male stripper to make money if you do not do super chats, guys. Only you can save Lord's ass. No? Okay. I guess I'll go shake it.
I'm gonna go ask my sister.
Okay. Anyways, guys, maybe we'll have a brand new game for you tomorrow if we can figure out how to do funds. Keith is laughing, shaking that ass.
Yeah.
Keep shaking it.
You know, we're only a state away where prostitution's legal.
Oh yeah.
It really is. It's very legal there.
For everyone, who wants to put dollar bills in my panties, I'll be at the
It's only
Mustang
a couple
Ranch.
hour drive.
It's just right over the border from us, guys. So
True story. I've been to the Mustang Ranch.
I'll be working the polls tonight, guys, for some money.
I'll have to tell you guys that story.
No.
No, you don't. You don't want to hear that story.
Lady almost bought the Mustang Ranch. She used to be a madam of a strip club and a whorehouse.
I swear to God, I still want the Mustang Ranch. I still want it. When it was up for sale, I said, I want that thing so bad.
Yeah, we are literally just over the border from Nevada.
Yeah, we're just over the border.
I think we're like...
a couple hours, I think. 2.5 hours, maybe.
No, the border is about an hour...
Is it an hour away?
Half an hour, 45 minutes
We're in
away.
a very interesting place. We're only like an hour away from Salt Lake City, Utah. We're only an hour away from Montana. You know, here's Wyoming. You know, Yellowstone is like 2 hours away. We're in a very interesting place. I can go to any direction. I will hit a different state in 1 or 2 hours. It's kind of neat. It's legal if you do it. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people actually don't know that prostitution is still very legal in Nevada.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a job.
It is a job.
It is a job.
Nevada, prostitution is still
now there are rules to this.
Legalized
like the girls
prostitution.
have to
be at the doctor every
they
month.
have to be at the doctor every month. They have to have a bill of health. They have a card that they have to show you to prove that they are healthy and not diseased. Yep, but it is a job. Yep.
Jeff says it's legal if you're filming it. Jeff, I know that you would. If I had a fans only site, we have to pay a monthly fee to watch us. I know that you would actually pay that fee to watch me shake my ass.
Unfortunately, like casinos, cameras, videos, that's all forbidden when you walk into those places.
Yeah, you can't see those.
How does Lady know that?
No, they know shit.
Lady knows shit.
They want
like I said, I've been to the Mustang Ranch. Look it up. Don't know what the Mustang Ranch is? Look it up. Anyway. I always thought it was a ranch that had Mustang horses. I was all excited. Oh boy, we're gonna go look at the horses. Oh boy.
Her dad took her to the Mustang Ranch.
My dad took me to the Mustang Ranch. Now, this is a story.
He got her a T-shirt.
I got a T-shirt there.
Something trainee or...
I kid you not. My dad just wanted to go there for a beer. Okay, he was very true to my mom.
Jeff, I never pay.
So we went in. I got to go in. And the girls totally made over me and everything like that. And they gave me a free T-shirt that says the Mustang Ranch trainee. My mom had a cow. My mom did not talk to my dad for the rest of the trip.
Pretty sure she burned that shirt.
And Dad and I were just giggling the whole freaking time. We had such a good time. Oh my God, we had fun. I am a daddy's girl. My dad and I had such a good time. Yeah, Mom, she was a prune. Okay,
yeah,
she was a prude. Absolute prude, okay? That's just, my dad and I, oh man. God, I miss him. God, I miss him.
Yeah, lady was a daddy's girl.
I miss him.
You can say my love, but call me daddy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that doesn't go.
But yeah. How many dads would take their kid to the Mustang Ranch?
Well, you could. I mean, you couldn't go see the acts or anything like that. The shows
no, you can, like I couldn't go, see the rooms or, nothing like that. There's a restaurant in there and a bar.
And yes, lady was 18 years old.
Yes,
so
I was 18 years and older. You can't walk a kid into there.
Well, I go see one of the prostitutes. Could you babysit my kid?
We were up there for my 18th birthday, actually. I was 18. Still couldn't get a beer though, but I was 18. No, I could go in there, but I couldn't get a beer or anything. Yeah, I was. And I wanted to buy it. It was for sale, and I wanted to buy it, and I had plans of bringing it back to the way it used to be, and really classy, and yeah, I wanted to do all that. I had plans. Anyway. What do you think, Lord?
I gotta go check some stuff out.
I know, I do.
I'm getting a message from Keith. What the hell is that? Is that one of those tree things, Keith? Oh, that's his legendary.
Oh, you're catching your legendary.
Yeah. There you go, Keith. The pictures or it didn't happen. That's inside the
There you
Great
go.
Mall. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Good job.
That is a great job. That is a great job, man. You're not showing me, right?
I'm not showing you now. That's the wayward. Damn it, no.
Are you fishing in a swimming pool?
Yeah, that's the place we catch the legendary fish at in the one with the crocodile
Right,
slide.
it's a crocodile place. Yeah.
Willie's Wayward or Wayward
Wayward,
Willie
yeah,
or
it's
Water
yeah.
World Willie. What the hell the damn thing's called?
Yeah.
Very cool. Wavy Willard, that's it, the Wavy Willard.
That's it. So that's where you get them at.
Yep.
Jeez.
And this is the one in the blood cave, the meat cave. Yeah, as long as you're fishing there, you can catch it. It doesn't matter where in there. Very cool, Keith. So there's Keith's proof videos that never happened. Yeah, that's a big boy.
Jeez.
That's the big one. Organ grinder. There you go. Keith got them all, guys.
Damn.
All right, good job, Keith. He got the legendaries. So there you go.
You have more patience than I do.
Yeah, the poor lady,
You
she
really
can't get
do.
the other ones.
I just, you know what? I mean, I couldn't even get anything to get a third reel, for crying out loud. 4 common fish. Ugh. I just don't have patience.
Yeah, definitely record them. Oh, my video card shorted out. Does not like that.
Do I need to?
Yeah, well, my video card shorted out. It doesn't like me going back and forth out games like that. It broke. Yeah, lady has an advanced drag, so she should be able to get it.
Yeah, it should be easier.
Alright, guys.
I didn't realize what time it is. I haven't had dinner yet.
We haven't had dinner yet. It's already late. We started late. It's 9 o'clock at night.
It's 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock at night almost.
Oh, good Lord. Well, there goes my dinner.
Alright, guys. We need to figure out what to do here. So I think we are going to end the stream here.
You swallow a bug?
No. Smoke or something. My lungs are hurting.
There is. Actually, I smell plastic.
Yeah. Alright, guys. We need to look into this game and check some more stuff out. So maybe we can get it tonight and play it tomorrow for you.
What is burning?
Keith says go eat. Have a good one.
Go eat. I think I'm going to get some cereal.
Alright. I guess it's a little late to cook. So.
I was gonna make a Japanese dinner tonight, but
Guess we'll save it
it's
tomorrow.
a little. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for
All right,
tomorrow.
we got a lot of work to do, guys. Good night, Jeff. Good night, Keith. Good night to Faith, if you're still there. Chris, if you're there. Whoever the other 12 people are who aren't chatting, so we don't know who you are to say good night. So good night.
Good night, people.
And then tomorrow, maybe we got you guys something exciting, maybe a new game. It's only 20 hours, but we're going to stretch it out. I'm sure
20 hours plus 45.
40, 65 hours.
So you 20 hours.
20
for the
hours
for the
main
main
story.
45 hours
For the side
for
shit.
the side.
All right, so we're just going to do the side stuff and take it slow, take it easy. Give you guys a new game,
I
something
want to
different.
at a futuristic.
I don't know what we're going to do about the music in it. We're going to have to do a couple streams.
You know what? I'm gonna.
We might have to stream it, play it as is, and see what
and then
YouTube does.
See what happens.
Yeah.
And if it comes back ding, 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 then we'll have to redo an episode
Yeah.
1 without the music.
Yeah, you're always going to have your 3 big ones. You're going
So
to
you
have
might
your.
want to see us tomorrow.
You're always going to have your bad actors, starting with the Chinese, the India, and the Russian
So
people.
you might want to see us tomorrow play the game, because if we do get dinged, we're going to have to delete that video.
All right,
and
so,
then bring another one. So you might,
guys,
if you want to hear it,
Live,
untouched.
untouched, without.
Watch us tomorrow.
So those who are watching, we had 12 or 13 people watching right now. At least click the notification bell so you know when we go live, because we might do a live stream tomorrow, and then you won't be able to see the recap, because if once we get started uploaded, YouTube might they'll just shit the whole cow right in front of you.
Oh yeah.
They just won't take a little poop on your foot. No, the whole cow will come out of YouTube's developer ass.
Have to delete the whole video.
Whoever the owner of YouTube is, their asshole's going to open up, and a whole fucking cow is going to shit out of it as they have a heart attack and stroke. And no, that's copyrighted music. Holy fuck!
But if you were watching,
if you're watching it,
you got to see it before we delete it.
Before we delete it.
So I think that's what we're gonna do. Do our first one, see what it does, and if it's bad, we'll have to delete it.
So we'll see. And like I said, then there's also the problem that even if YouTube says it's okay, you got your typical bad actors. You got your Chinese, your Russian, and your India people that jump up and say they own copyright to it.
I own it.
When they
you don't own it.
Remember, guys, sue them.
Actually, I could
report them.
I could actually go to someone and say that. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, I could. Okay. Anyway.
So if you guys want to see it tomorrow, virgin.
Yeah.
Unmolested.
Yeah. Raw.
Unedited.
Raw.
Absolutely raw sex, drugs, and rock and roll. As it is meant to be played.
You might see a sex
full
scene.
immersion.
They might see a sex scene.
Make sure you're
that we
subscribed to
go,
us.
Oh shit! And that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Lady and I might be playing.
You
also
actually
go to a
might see a
cutscene.
Yeah. So.
Oh my God.
It has happened before.
Yeah, it happened.
It happened before. It happened in Cyberpunk.
It happened in Cyberpunk. The first person I had sex with was because I was a corporal. I started out with
it
that
happened
bitch.
with that bitch, Marilyn, not Marilyn. No, not Marilyn. It's her name began with an M. It's not Marilyn.
Yeah, she was the corporal.
She's
military
the corporate girl of
She was into like S&M. Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Anyways, didn't know this, but there was a cutscene and it went directly to you banging her ass and her grinding you and riding you and doing like triple X hardcore full fronted nudity. And we're like, well, that's not going to be going on YouTube. Delete. Stop the show. Delete it. Delete.
A long time ago, one of the Witcher games that we were streaming.
Oh, The Witcher. Oh,
had a big sex scene in it. We had no idea it was going to that. I mean, you saw Geralt. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that was deleted, but that was not on YouTube at the time. But I still had to delete it though. So there is times I gotta delete stuff.
That was on Mixer.
That's right. It was on Mixer.
Which didn't give a fuck.
Holy shit, they didn't, but
they didn't care back then. Now everybody's like, can't tell me.
I gotta get rid of it. So, if you want to see it raw.
So if you guys want to see it raw, whoever's watching.
Tomorrow will be the only day you'll see it raw.
Who's ever watching right now, subscribe to us if you're not subscribed to us. Hit the notification bell, because when we go live, again, we might be playing this live. All of a sudden, there might be something too risky, and we will not be able to stream it and show it a after party
And after tomorrow,
on YouTube. We will have to delete it, which means the only ones who will see this will be exclusive.
Yeah.
Only those
I have to-
watching us
I have to
live.
delete it.
The only way you're going to know if we're going live is if that notification bell,
That's right.
that ding ding, make
That's
sure
right.
you click that, pound that.
Because tomorrow will be the only day.
Tomorrow's going to be our tester.
That's it. After tomorrow, if I get dinged, I will not be able to
Yeah.
do it.
The next
forward.
video.
Yeah,
What
I'll
will
have
happen?
to change my stuff around. So
What happens is that we will delete that video.
tomorrow is the only day you'll be able to see it.
We will have to go back,
Music, everything, raw.
and we may not restart, depending if we have to do long things. So what we'll probably do is go episode 1.
I would do episode 1. If I have
If
to
YouTube's
delete
okay
it,
with it, we'll continue with episode 2.
continue it.
If YouTube is not okay with it, we delete episode 1, redo episode 1. Unfortunately, I'm not the kind of person like starting over, so I'll probably just continue
I'll
on
probably
where we
just
left off.
continue where it was left off.
So
But
only those
y'all
who've seen the live version of the
would
show
see the true
will understand and see the
episode
true episode.
Yep. So
After
there you
that,
go.
I'll probably have to go back, turn off music,
Turn off
try to
music.
change what I
We
can.
would have to catch the sex scenes and all that and put it to like intermission or something on the stream.
Yeah, lady
So-
can sit right here maybe and control this.
Maybe.
Would you do that for me and sit
I don't
here?
know.
And you take control of this. That way, if you see
I
something,
actually want to watch.
well, you're gonna watch the game, yeah. But I'm gonna need you to watch the chat. I can't
Yeah.
play the game and do the
Oh
chat.
no.
Does that sound good to you guys now?
So I don't know what we're gonna see.
All right, folks, that's the plan. You heard it. So, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to us. If you haven't clicked the notification bell, click the notification bell.
I
Hit
got
the
to
like.
beg for money and download a new game.
Yep. Maybe we'll be showing you a new game, Raw, tomorrow. Recording the first episode.
You'll know.
You'll know.
Notification tomorrow.
So if you're not subscribed, make sure you are subscribed. Double check. Make sure you didn't get unsubscribed. And make sure you have the notifications turned on. And we will see you tomorrow, hopefully with a new game. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. Yeah, there's also the possibility of the launch of the game not working too, but I doubt that. Alright, good night everyone. Thank you for watching. New exciting stuff for you tomorrow. New stuff on the channel. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Let us know what you think. See you next time. And cheers everyone. Good night.
Bye bye.